Jingle, jingle, jingle.
I would be playing Neo, but there's a hunger. And a very aggressive interest. I want to play this. The boys aren't on. So I'm doing it solo. I'm sitting here really debating. I thought Chef. Or maybe trans kinematic? Don't know why I would do that. So what do I got? I gain sprinting, strength, and throwing faster with +3 sprinting immediately. More XP than normal. That's pretty good. Fatigue, not an issue. I can just carry a couch with me. My cooking going twice as fast. Does that matter? Because once it's maxed out, it's maxed out. Inconspicuous, though. I think I can have the armor to compensate for that. 2 hotbar. Wait a minute. That's kind of big. I like that one the most. Hence why it's so expensive. Less bleeding. No, that doesn't seem worth. Twice as fast for agriculture. Eat less. Thirsty less. +3 damage. It's +3. The crowbar was like 78. What's +3 really gonna do for me there? Toilet. I mean, if I have a bucket with me everywhere. More weight, though. Or I can drink tainted water. Ooh. You know what? I think I go this. Like, so what if I become thirsty? 20% if I can drink tainted water. I could find any water source and just start chugging. But then I wouldn't have... Because, like... Getting extra XP seems very appealing to me. That's something that I'd be doing a lot. And what would I be doing a lot? Oh, I'd be cooking a lot. I'd be crafting a lot as well, though. I'd be in combat a lot, though, but the combat isn't... that's probably why Jesse was leveling it faster than I was. Because I'm a slow learner. Trying to think of anyone... Like, where... I would have thought that these jobs, right? That they're little bonuses that they get. Like, the epimedical bionomicist. Gains extra first aid XP when crafting medical items. I would have thought that would have been like a bonus. Just like how the defense analyst is forced with slow learner. I go cooking. I do dry skin. I add fanny pack. 60% quicker. Painfully obvious. Slow healer, lead belly. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is what I want to do. Okay. Oh, I've always had a screwdriver on me.
I don't think we've met. Ah, you're stuck here too, eh? I came down from level 8 for a coffee. Now I'm locked in here for God knows how long. It'll be those fools on level 3 reacting again. Looks like Jaeger's locked out. Typical. See if you can let him in. Maybe he knows what's happened. But take your time. He's insufferable.
Oh, my mouse is probably charged. Okay, what is the buff?
Ah, you're stuck here too, eh? I came down from level 8 for a coffee. Now I'm locked in here for God knows how long. It'll be those fools on level 3 overreacting again. Looks like Jaeger's locked out. Typical. See if you can let him in. Maybe he knows what's happened. But take your time. He's insufferable.
I don't want to hold any radioactive material at the moment. There it is. Boy, I've been looking for. I don't need a second screwdriver, but I can break it down for metal scrap, I guess. Oh, and you have something pinned? You see it? Boom bathe? Oh. Cool. I didn't want to take a hit there. A problem here. Well, don't really need that. Need the wood though. Cold. Alright, so
Hello? Over here.
radioactive.
Oh, you're new. Looks like that little pest damaged the power system. Can you get someone to fix it? But hurry, would you? Not enjoying standing around out here. It was hours last time, and I don't feel safe at all.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. I need... And I have to carry healing stuff on me at all times. It's kind of required. I don't think I need to worry about iodine. I have completely demolished. Yeah, that's about scrap now. What? Why'd it break out? Like the metal scrap is phasing in and out of existence. I could see it for like a frame. Okay. Okay. So I can start working on strength levels with this. Break everything. Construction is super important. Huh. Ah, it's the frying pans. I was like, there was something I wanted to store in here. I need more plastic scrap, but can't have radioactive substances constantly near me. Set it over there. Give me the Ben and Jerry's. Yeah, eat it. Power brick. Did I even learn that? Or energy brick. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Hurry!
Goodbye, gamer. Great, I'm already bleeding. Crap. What is the quick heal button? Tease time. Why is anything in my hotbar? H is holster. X. Where did I see that? Oh, it's above my head. Okay. Okay, I need... makeshift bed. Honestly, I thought it would heal a little bit more than that, but... Ruh-roh. Unpin the energy brick. Well, first the bed. Requires a couch. Would require probably cloth. Probably a desk leg. A wood. Ah. Okay, so... Sorry, I'm being very particular with it. I was trying to make sure it was directly in the corner. How does the chef I would learn some... Disappointing, but... Okay. just hold on out to everything so I know what I can make. I don't think I need to make it just yet. I'll make a barricade, though. I have to go legitimate armor. Yeah, if I can't close this door, I'm making a barricade then.
Attention. Enhanced security protocols are now in effect. Please locate security personnel and follow evacuation procedures.
Come here, mate.
Hold on, I'm thinking. Oh.
Well, this is just bonza. Oi! What are you gonna do? Just stand there?
I mean, it doesn't do much more than a...
Look,
pipe club.
I don't know what's going on. They don't tell me squat on a good day, and this isn't a good day. But if the big voice says, get out, I'd do what she says. Elevators are dead, so head for the main tunnel in manufacturing on level 2. There's maps over there. But me, I'm staying right here.
I was like, I wouldn't know. Carry head and root beer.
Right. Well, another time, maybe.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. I have lead belly for a reason. Construction. Yeah, packaging and okay. Yeah, this wouldn't do anything until I get to the manufacturing sector. Not legible. Oh my, I need to stop doing that. Yeah, I could just put it down, come back for it. Okay. Got some reserve water for cooking.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. Today, I discovered that Dr. Stern's latest software experiment was simulating the entire facility. A microcosm of Cascade and every staff member within it. Even myself, I gather. When I asked about it, he claimed to be trying to find a way to accelerate our research. I inquired about the ethical considerations, and he just looked at me blankly. The man is a genius, but more dangerous to this facility than most of its subjects. I'm sure of it. An exceptional scientist, all the same.
There we go. So keyboard, pipe, coil, scrap, pipe. I don't have it. I need another coil. Wood and plastic. Can't store everything. What? I hit store all the same time, so it doesn't store if it's in the hotbar. I'm getting all 3 debuffs. It's funny. I can take this medkit and store it. The medkit's required for something. That I remember. Just wondering if I'm chucking it, but it doesn't make any progress, if makes me want to pee much quicker. Didn't seem to be the case.
It's absolutely Siberian.
Okay. That's explored. I'll go up.
I thought I was there, but I'm still here, am I? I'm here, but she's there?
Woman? What are you yapping about? Gathering a whole lot of base materials. The more that I gather, the less I have to worry about it. This place is too much going on at the moment. I don't think I want to explore it yet. What was that? Yeah.
I may soon need the facilities.
What is that? Hmm. Nice. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. I should be hitting F. I don't want to sit. Thank you very much. I want to break you down. Huge. I do need to poo-poo. Oh, I missed it? Oh. Oh my. It's sped up. Alright, fully undookied. I should make a bed so that I have a respawn point. PM. I do not have the recipe for a makeshift spear yet. I need a spear to be able to fight the robot. Were those there before? Probably. And I'm blind. Cloth and wood. Okay. Now let me see if I can package this. Okay. And I have a couch on me at all times to play into strength, but then also I can just sleep whenever. I now have a spawn point. Haven't found an anvil yet. Need more coils.
Fuck, this comes out on the same day that the Warframe update comes out on? I don't think it's gonna be Moonlord. I think it's just gonna be.
Said. It's what it said in the post.
Oh. Where do you see it says Moonlord? Like in text?
Yeah.
What the fuck's happening?
Also appearing.
Capture, train, and fight, and work monsters from Terraria, just like
So,
PAL is a large update
in
that
the
can be enjoyed by the
collaboration-
fans of both. In addition to the collaboration content, further content will be added, including new pals and new islands.
So the description is saying that what appeared in the animation was the Eye of Cthulhu and a silhouette of the moon.
Also appearing on the Eye of Cthulhu and the silhouette, which I don't see the silhouette.
No, you watched
Like
the animation.
I'm looking at it.
You didn't watch
right
the whole
now.
thing though.
I'm at 46 or sorry 44. Okay, there you go. There's a lightning strike, and then you see him
Menacingly.
I'm assuming that's going to be the last update for this collaboration, though. Why would they put Moonlord in right away and then like add Skeletron later? That doesn't make sense.
Hey, you know what? Time is it? 9:50.
It's a Friday, Tevin.
You don't
Yeah,
have
but
to
I
get
also
kissed
got one
goodnight
Arium?
Yeah.
Oh, you do. Yeah, right. Your car thing. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
At least it's
I
not
gotta
like
try and...
labor.
Yeah. I just want to get this fucking over with, so I don't have to worry about it anymore.
That's fair.
Because then after this, I have to get one more thing done, and I'm done for the year.
What's the other thing you were trying to do?
So it kind of goes in with the new wheels. I find my new ride height for it, which that takes
Okay.
hours to do.
Hmm.
And then with the new ride height, I have to get another fucking alignment.
Ah.
Yeah.
Are you trying to raise it?
No, I'm gonna bring it down lower.
Why? Are you so like if you're aired up, say to 55, like you would be driving, you would be lower at 55. Would you touch the ground if you were at 0?
If I air all the way out.
So you would just have to never air out again?
No, I can. If I'm sitting still, I can air out.
And you won't touch the ground.
Currently, yes.
I'm saying once you do it, wouldn't you touch the ground if you lowered your car anymore?
No. I still have
Because you were
lot
pretty
of
close
space to
already. You're
go.
probably like 3 inches, maybe? Less than
Oh
that?
no, I'm way more than that.
Really?
Yeah.
There's no way. Like the M3's
Oh yeah,
clearance was
no.
4 inches. And I never had problems with speed bumps were scary, but like when are they not?
The car,
You just
the
parry
car
it.
itself
It's not that
looks
much of an issue.
lower than what it is because it's almost a completely flat.
I guess I'm
bottom.
looking at the front. Yeah, plus you have that skirt on it that makes it go a little bit lower.
No, I don't have a skirt.
On the front you do.
No. I don't have anything. It's the illusion of the actual car curves itself.
It looks lower than it is.
Yeah. My back end, yeah, it's a little low. It's a little lower than where like you would normally see. Because I can tuck the top of my tire in and not worry about it. With this new wheel setup, I can probably ride halfway down the tire and still be fine.
Okay. Okay.
And this is all just to achieve that right amount where I'm still gonna have to fucking air up for a fucking speed bump. I don't want to do it right now, but I do it because it's sketchy if I don't.
Scary. Yeah. Yep.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
Not worth the risk.
You have not already
Yeah.
evacuated the facility.
That was terrifying going to your shop because I had to cross a set of train tracks,
Yeah.
and then there was a stop sign, and then there was a speed bump, and then there was another set of train tracks, and then another stop sign. So it was like I'm just like
Yep.
right before the train track, I completely stop, air that bitch up, go over the train track, air that bitch down, drive to the next train track, air up, drive over, air down.
So at that point, you would just keep it aired up and drive
Keep it
over
up
both of
until
them, and
the
then
end. Yeah.
after.
I didn't know there was
Slow
another
down a
one.
little
That's
bit.
not the way I came in.
Is it not? It took me that way to get there.
That's the way it told me to leave.
That's the way it told me to get.
We did train tracks
That's
whenever we
okay.
went in originally.
You want to know what it was? I
Hmm.
followed all the way through until about exit 14 and went to the highway. Like exit 15 or 14, I got off. They took me through exit 13, took
think
that
we
left and followed
took-
through there.
I'm not sure which way we took. Odin was driving, I don't remember.
Do you remember I think it was a quick trip?
Passenger princess. I remember. Nope, that was when you were in the car. The Georgia Special Olympics, across from a quick trip. But no, that's all I remember. Are you gonna play an ARM or no?
Yeah, I can play a couple. But yeah, Jesse. The
Yeah.
thing with my car is gonna be completely different if Odin decides to do something like that because he was thinking about it.
Mhm.
He's gonna be completely different. he more than
Yeah.
likely won't run into these. There's more information on his car than there is mine.
Well, his car's a 01, right? Or like an 06 or something like that?
He has a 9th gen, which is I think
That means
2015.
nothing to me. Oh,
Yeah,
really?
yeah. It was a generation below, so it's like 2015 to like 2009, I think it is.
I feel like his is like an 8th if yours is a 10th.
Well, mine's 2018.
His looks like it's a 2007.
Yes. The generations don't really change between the years. That's why usually if you hear someone talk about like a Civic, it's like, oh yeah, I have an 8th gen, or I have a 9th gen, or I have a 2nd gen, or something like that. Because the only thing that changes between the generations is the look of the car. But if you have a car that's from the same generation, minus SI Type Rs, they're all going to look practically the same.
I'm not a fan of the look of that one.
Well,
I like yours better. You also keep yours cleaner. Like
the
pink.
the SI and the Type R were the most popular of that generation. While for my generation, it was actually the Sport Touring and the Type R.
Okay.
The SI was just underperforming for what it was supposed to be, which is basically a street legal track car.
Hmm.
Yes, I got the cat in my arms right now. She's just, oh, yes, yes. Orn. I like Orn. Orn,
Big
that is
Orn
one of my
gameplay.
favorites. Well, I mean, like, we have Azir, Bitbank, and fucking Gnar. You go and put an upgrade onto one of their fucking items, and they could just skyrocket.
We have a
like,
shit team. Like, no, we have a shit team. Like, we don't have a good mage. I don't know why you went Azir over, like, Nico. Or anything like that.
Azir is good, but it's in certain situations.
Azir's good if you have, like, a support that's not Soraka.
He's also
You had like a Karma
good
or
on
something, sure, Azir goes crazy, but we need the AP. It's we're just a very low damage team.
Yeah, we are.
You just use this hook.
We're a lot of
so
burn.
now we wait 20 seconds.
We have a lot of burn at least. Unless you want to go fucking ADC Gnar.
Nah, I'm going Hearthstone.
So am I guess I don't think any of my stuff really scales.
I think this is my third Gnar game in a row.
Gnar's fun. I hate to say it, but he really is just fun.
He's got a good character.
Stop it. That's contagious.
The yawning. Get reeled.
Oh.
They have a fucking Lulu. On top of everything else, they have a damn Lulu.
They got a boo boo? I will sit right next to this tower. Try me, bitch. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait. Get that regen item going now while I can. Meganor. That was just a funny character. His backstory's really funny too.
I mean, Tony Stark was able to build that in a cave.
Among his land. A whole volume.
Yeah, we have a shit team against theirs too.
We just have a shit team in general. We don't have any damage. We have one character on our team who is made to deal damage, and it's like the most mid character of all time. This is so miserable. We have such a shit team.
Alright, Jesse, this is a great first game. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for her to steal. Why? You fuck. Not talking to you, Jess. It is the Blitzcrank. I was about to auto him to get my stack, and he just yoinked him away.
Hell.
Dude, fuck it. I'm gonna shit myself.
Out of spite? Against who?
Yes.
I know Jesse likes to poop on people out of spite, but I didn't think you were into that.
Right now, yeah. Seems like it'd be a lot of fun, honestly.
My auto didn't go up? Like, see what I mean? Like, we did everything that we were required to do there.
Let me see it.
And
They just didn't follow
our
up.
team doesn't do any damage. Like, we can't win this game.
Yeah, I want out. Send me to the next one.
Odin mutes himself immediately upon joining. Okay. All right.
It's a classic Odin move. What else would you expect?
I don't know what else I'm expecting, you know. Let's see.
But not as hard as they do. That's the
If you're
thing.
coming right now, let me see it. All right. Show me. He who is coming. You better come out here. Come out here. Come where I am.
Right.
I don't know if I need to take like the base materials anymore and flood my inventory. I think I can just take the more uncommon stuff.
I love that. There's so much counterplay with this fucking Lulu and oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh. Is that oil? Oil. Huge. Mm-hmm. Hydrochloric acid. I can cook with that.
What the fuck are you cooking with hydrochloric acid?
Don't tell Odin, or don't bring it up around Odin, because he's been making soups with acid that you've been eating, and you haven't been aware.
Oh, I love drugs. Just didn't expect you. Teamer, give me that stack. Thank you. Just a quick little bonky bonk.
Nah, he's gonna bonk you with a lily oil.
Oh, that was terrible. That is perfect. I hit her with my Q, and she survived. And I autoed him, and he survived. That's great. No, we totally have the damage to win this game. For sure.
I'm just at this point just gonna try and get my Hearthstone stacks up. Maybe if I just get big enough, they just can't kill me. You know?
Indeed. Okay.
Like I don't know what to do. Like
Do
I'm in there, and they're not. They're just sitting in a bush. There was no wave to clear. They just sat in the bush.
I don't think we'd be doing as bad either if the Blitzcrank actually hit more of his hooks.
Or if he went AP.
Yeah, that he's not going AP.
Nope.
Oh my god.
That would have like helped on our damage problem a lot.
Yeah. I'm backing out. You fucking Azir.
Right. My skin. Or its skin. It's radioactive.
He went invisible because he stopped moving for long enough. That's fucking retarded. He can go invisible while CC'd. That's... What a great mechanic.
You just wouldn't understand the neutron style.
Yeah, tonight's the night.
Huh? For what? What might I ask?
Yes. Jesse, do you have any damage items on you?
I am Nar.
You are Nar. Come here, Nar. Oh, Nar. I need
Oh,
to-
that's fucking perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Very winnable. Oh.
Come hither, Nar. You're getting the upgrade.
Thank you, sure.
How do I make soup?
I guess the next guy's gonna be Azir for our damage. Good. It actually. I'm gonna kill myself.
I got 2 phones.
Bones.
One for the monkeys, one for the hoes.
Mm. One for the plug and one for the low. No, ding ding ding.
I don't care. Just let me touch.
Sounding like an illegal alien at the moment. Yummy. I love my radioactive food. Yummy, yummy. Alright. The cooking pot. Plastic. Okay. How do I?
I'm gonna build Bork.
Raw
I don't
pest,
care.
pest rump, and salt. And peas. Salt. What soup can I make with metal scrap? Huh? What soup am I gonna make with goulash?
Goulash. It's goulash.
No.
You monkey.
Goy slop, okay?
There,
I
it's
call-
goy slop. You're right.
I call
You're
it
right.
goy slop.
The original goulash.
Alright, I have the salt, I just need their skin. You know what? I should probably do that. Go around and fill sinks up with this water.
Oh, that makes me sad, Jesse.
Makes me sad too. All that work. I really thought we could kill him. The blitz missed everything though.
What really fucked us was the fact he got a Lulu thing. I like being stood still for no reason for 4 seconds.
Classic.
Well, I might as well poop while I'm in here.
Jessica, I have a question for you. Jesse, question.
What's up?
Did
Wait,
you
we
know...
already decided this trans name? That's crazy.
And it's pretty obvious, Jess. It could just also be
Well,
Jesse.
Tony
Like,
went with
instead of just
Amber,
trans
so
name.
you could go with anything, can't
Because you
you?
gotta be different. You gotta be different.
Oh my god. Me and Odin were literally just having a conversation about transgender people for a solid like 15 minutes. Anyways, question for you, Jesse.
What's up?
Did you know that there are mushrooms, like shrooms, that grow out of cows' asses? Like,
Yeah.
their shit?
Yeah.
I had no fucking clue. I just had a whole revelation. My mind
Did
has
you
been
know? Did you know
blown.
that you have fungus inside of your body right now? Did you know that?
Everybody does, I would think.
Exactly.
Where
You know
would
when
it
you
be?
die, the stuff inside your body eats you. That's how you decompose.
Yeah.
Your own body eats itself.
Yeah, your shit dies.
Exactly.
So technically, hear me out. If we took a piece of ourselves and we ate it, we'd trip the fuck out.
I'm not eating cow
Opinion
shit
rejected.
shrooms. That's, I mean, that is where you grow shrooms, right? Like if you ever wanted to trip and you wanted psychedelic shrooms, they're either growing them out of cow shit or a rice paddy, which is the same thing.
A rice patty?
Yeah.
What the fuck is a rice patty?
It's an Asian version of just cow shit, essentially. Use rice instead of cow shit.
I think I'd feel
Rice has a
better
lot of
with rice.
nitrogen in it, and it's good for the plant.
Good for the plant.
Good for the fiber. Good for the
which I've never done shrooms, so I know nothing about them. So.
They're crazy. There's like, it's been associated to like cures to cancer, and then at the same time, like it fixes depression. They'll microdose people with it in Hawaii.
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 The caribou eat and get fucked up?
Yeah.
Damn, I want to be a caribou. Is it only caribou?
Elephants do it too. No, there's like even dolphins will do shit like that. Well, they'll just eat
Dolphins will do
something that's
shrooms?
trippy just to go trip. Not shrooms necessarily, but there's like certain jellyfish that have psychedelic toxin in them, and jellyfish will target those, or dolphins will target those jellyfish just to trip. Elephants do it too. They'll find some
Damn.
berries, pop them in their mouth, trip balls.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Monkeys have probably taken some shrooms before. I wouldn't doubt that.
Honestly, I mean, they're pretty damn smart. You know that, like, 50% of our DNA is, like, banana? We match with a banana?
Onion, but yes.
No, it's
Like
banana.
98%
Oh
were an
my god.
onion.
Oh my god, hold on. I gotta
Jesse.
do the research now. Holy shit.
Jesse is banana.
You are a banana,
I was
Jesse.
told onion by multiple teachers.
Well, your
It could
teachers
be
are
both.
wrong and stupid.
It could just be both.
Hold on. Okay. Okay. What fruit or vegetable? I'm spelling that all wrong. I hate this keyboard. Oh my god. What fruit or vegetable do humans...
It's only 60%. What? I've been lied to.
I know, that's why I
I
literally
feel
just told you.
hurt and betrayed. I was told it was like 98%.
Yeah,
If
no,
you
they
change
fucking
one
lied.
thing and we'd be an onion, and I'm like, that's fucking crazy. And it's not even true.
Okay, so humans don't just share a high percentage of DNA with bananas. We actually share. Holy fuck! Where's it at? Where's it at? No, hold on. Where's it at? I just saw it. Okay, humans don't just share a high percentage of DNA with bananas. We also share 85% of DNA with a fucking mouse and 61% with a fruit fly.
I mean, that makes sense. Most of it's like living, breathing type of deal.
I mean, yeah,
Converting, you got mitochondria type of deal.
true. I mean, like, if you
Every
think about
animal
it,
has that.
True.
If it's a fruit or a vegetable or something, they're gonna have chloroplast instead, but
we don't have chloroplast.
no. Only very built different people do, like Squidward when he was photosynthesizing.
Photosynthesis. Oh my god, the fucking photosynthesis story. Do you know what story I'm
Yes,
talking
yes.
about? Oh, the photosynthesis
The moonlight.
story. Oh my god, when y'all were somewhere, and
We're on the
apparently
golf course.
was it no? Hold on.
Yeah, we were on the golf course at one of the bathrooms on the golf course, and there's like a little water fountain bathrooms and stuff there, and we hotboxed the bathroom, and while people were waiting and high at the same time, they would lay down on the golf cart path and just like arms and legs up towards the moon.
That's not the story I'm thinking of.
Think of the
But
one where
that's funny.
we walked outside and we saw Logan doing that. What the fuck are you
Yes.
doing? And he's like, I'm just waiting, so I'm gonna photosynthesize. And then we're like, okay. And so everybody got on the ground and started doing it too.
Yeah.
We're all just hive mind, and then we all sprinted back to my house. That was crazy.
Watching him photosynthesize literally made me cringe. That was rough.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Logan.
Y'all had to deal with that a lot longer than I did. I apologize. I apologize deeply. Very deeply.
You don't have to apologize for him.
No,
I don't apologize.
No, he's just. Well, he wouldn't do it.
I like
so.
to apologize to absolutely fucking nobody.
Nobody!
Can I get that one, Chase? Can you play that one for me? The
Please,
good one.
He
Chase,
wouldn't.
please,
He
Chase.
wouldn't do it again.
Is it gonna go through your stream?
Oh, I can mute it.
Okay.
Oh, we're on a stream. Oh shit. Oh, My bad.
Hey, you
Didn't even realize
fucking
that.
banana.
There's just 40,000 people watching, you know? Nothing too big.
How many people are watching, Chase? That's the question.
40,000.
Please take the whole sentence back, brother. Jaguars like the trip? You tell me the most random information, you know that? Brother. I love you so much, but you tell me the weirdest fucking shit. You are full of some really weird information. Yes.
What time do you usually get up?
I normally get, it really depends. I normally get up between 8:30 and 11. It's a pretty broad margin. Why?
'Cause I need Odin to be up by about 8.
Why?
8:30 at the latest.
Okay, may I ask why?
Because I'm stealing him. For
Okay,
a few
where
hours.
are you going?
I'm dragging him to get my tires done.
And you have to be up at 8 or 8:30. Oh, I'm making sure his ass is up. I'm not going through that shit again, where I'm at work and you call me because somebody, Jesse and Odin, didn't get up when they're supposed to.
It is what it is.
No, I don't care about it. I'm just being dramatic. Sorry, Jesse. Forgive me. Forgive me, brother.
I'm so hurt.
You can hear it in his voice.
He's fine.
I'm getting off. I'm sorry.
Hey, getting off, I'm dead.
Bye,
Alright, first things
Tevin.
first, I gotta murder someone real quick.
Okay.
Me, pick me.
Wait, why do you have to murder somebody?
Alright, Jesse.
Why does your thing say bat?
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm gonna worry about it.
Are you a bat?
Nope.
The
Hold on.
server has limited to who can see this profile. Did you get
That's-
banned?
Nope. I'm well liked within the server.
You're what?
Well liked within the server.
Okay.
I don't know what bat means.
Exactly.
Very cool.
Very cool. Chase, like, how many people normally view your streams, if you don't mind me asking?
All of them.
3,000.
Normally 0. Real. Do you just do it as like a hobby thing? Yeah, that's real though. That's understandable. Hey, props to you. Actually, I could never. I hate it. I hate streaming. No, I don't hate when people stream. I hate streaming.
I think he
Some,
just got me whenever I pop into his stream. Good.
Gay monkey. Chase, you're officially a gay monkey.
True.
It's not slander. It's a compliment, man. Take it.
I don't know about
Odin's
being a
here's
compliment.
it's a compliment, bruh. Odin's a gay monkey. Sheet's a gay monkey. Tevin a gay monkey. Jesse really a gay
I was forced
monkey.
into this role. I was.
Jay,
forced
she's
into this
comparing
role.
us. She's saying that you and I are similar, and that's a good thing. Don't you want to be closer to me?
I think he wants to
Yes,
be
they
in
don't
you.
even want to finish
closer
that.
to
I
us.
didn't want to finish that.
I think he wants to be in you.
Who wouldn't?
No. You turned the doorknob, and then you opened the door, and as the door is opening, you knocked. That's not like.
Beat him up, bro. Why is he being disrespectful like that? He's invading your space.
Have you still not found yours? Oh, okay.
Why?
Okay.
Did he just come to ask to hit your pen?
Yes, he did.
Odin, you literally have one in here.
This one tastes better, though, to be fair.
What do you mean it tastes better? It tastes the exact same.
It's not.
Alright,
no.
I'm getting off before I get fucking brain rot out of this.
Okay, good night, Tevin. Sleep well. Oh my gosh, Jesse, Odin. It literally tastes the same. It literally tastes the same. It does the same thing. Stop chiefing off of Jesse, man. You literally have one in the room.
It will taste the same?
It literally tastes the same, Chase. It literally tastes the same. It literally tastes the same, bro. Ugh. But yeah, no, you're officially a gay monkey now, Chase. How do you feel?
Nothing has changed because I'm not a gay monkey, so it's fine.
Oh, that's real. Do you want to be a straight monkey?
I don't think that makes it any better.
What? You don't want to be a straight monkey? Do you just not want to be a monkey at all?
Well, I'm not a monkey. I don't want to be a monkey.
That makes sense. You don't have to be a monkey. You know, you can be anything you want to be, man.
No, that's not true.
No,
I tried to
no,
photosynthesize as a plant, but it didn't work out.
nothing grew.
No.
Damn.
Also, I felt pretty
He just turned
hungry
into
after
a
that
planet
whole
filled with a
thing.
bunch of liberals, and he hated it.
Real. Don't blame him. Don't blame him at all.
I would love to see Chase go to like a TwitchCon and just watch him throw up like
It's
every
gonna
10
smell
minutes.
so bad, bro.
Have you been to one?
No, but
I mean,
the
even like
types
the
of people
content
that
creators
go
themselves
there-
are like, these people, it's like they wait all year just to show up to TwitchCon, and then at the end of the night they shower for the next year. Like, they smell terrible. Because a lot of these people have put like hours and hours of work into their costumes and stuff.
And
I
then
should've
like
taken
when a
that.
pregnant furry just like shows up,
Huh?
Oh.
he's got a
Oh.
fursuit that's inflated in the stomach, so that he's
Oh,
pregnant.
Okay. Oh,
Like
that's.
that.
Nice person.
I think I need to shoot them dead, bro. Holy shit.
We're completely fucked. We're completely fucked.
Yeah, I feel you on that. I think our world's gonna blow up soon.
No, fire.
It's gonna be fire.
Yes.
I'm trying to remember the order. It's gonna be fire, and then there.
No,
I think.
no, literally just fire. Destruction by fire. Waiting for
Oh,
the
it's literally
tribulation
just gonna be
period. Yeah.
fire. Like, there's not gonna be the whole process of the raptor. It's just, or the rapture. It's literally just gonna be.
Well, the
fire?
rapture takes place before the tribulation.
Okay, so like, okay, so I need wait. Okay,
I gotta add pots.
okay, I'm gonna need you to give me the rundown because I don't remember everything about the rapture. I know that something to do with the something with like light coming from the sky. That the trumpets start playing.
That's the tribulation period, which is a 7-year period.
Okay.
That's when Israel signed the contract with Yahweh to have the covenant. There was 7 blessings if they kept the covenant, and 14 curses if they disobeyed. Well, they disobeyed, obviously, and a bunch of those curses still have to be played out, and they're going to be played out in God's wrath in this 7-year period. And things that happened before it is that Israel's going to be back in their land, which they currently are now, thanks to World War II. And then the rapture also takes place before it, because those who are in Christ, who are part of the church, aren't under the law. And so the tribulation is wrath poured out on those who are under the law, and just wrath because of the violation of the law. But those who aren't under the law, well, they get pulled out beforehand. And the entirety of the Holy Spirit will be in the throne room in heaven during that time, during the tribulation period. And so you have basically all the Christians that are taken out, and what is left is everyone else, the unbelievers and the Jewish people.
Okay, and then what happens after that? After
Well,
everybody's
you
sucked up,
have
is-
during that 7-year period, you have a whole lot of mayhem. North and South America getting completely destroyed, water turning to blood, meteors falling from the sky, the sun essentially getting turned off, and then at the very end of it, you have Christ coming and descending, killing a whole bunch of people. There's going to be a whole big war, the War of Armageddon. And then there will be a millennial kingdom, so a 1,000-year reign of Christ on earth. And then after that millennial kingdom, Satan's in chains during that whole 1,000-year period. Because if God deals with Satan permanently, throwing him into the lake of fire, well, then that would cause him to create the new heavens and the new earth. But the millennium kingdom is before that, so he's in chains in hell. Hell and the lake of fire are 2 different places. And that millennial kingdom is when it's going to basically be like the Garden of Eden, but not the new heavens and new earth yet, where, like, you won't have entropy, so nothing's going to die. You don't have sickness or pain. Animals don't have the instilled fear of people in them, so you're able to, like, lay down with the snake and everything's chill and there's no predator eat or eat or be eaten kind of scenario. Basically
Okay.
reflecting everything that was in the Garden of Eden.
How are they alive then? How would they survive?
That's what I'm
Vegetation.
thinking. Like
Everything
Wait,
was
what?
vegetation. In the Garden of Eden,
Like if you feed
cannot,
a dog lettuce,
death-
it's gonna die.
That
Like only lettuce?
when you have all these things have
You're
changed.
saying like you won't ever need to eat anymore. Is that what you're
No,
saying?
you'll be eating, but you won't be eating out of the need of hunger because death doesn't exist. Entropy doesn't exist. Things don't decay. Things don't rot.
Yeah, but
things
if you
don't
were to
die.
look at like the top culinary whatever, it's like lamb. Like that, like it's an animal. It's always gonna be some form of an animal or a fish or a crustacean or it's always another living creature. Even vegetation is living,
Well, it's
right? So it's
when
like
it
what
when
would
it comes
be
when it
eaten?
comes to death, it is something that is ensouled, like bugs and flowers and grass are not ensouled. There's no kind of fish being basically the
Because I'm
Hebrew
thinking
word
like
for it.
milk and cheese, right? Like you're not
Mhm.
harming anything by eating those two things. But then you also have on the other side of that, like sugar. You can extract sugar from milk,
Okay.
and get sugar that way. So you could do like lollipops and ice cream and cheese and milk and milkshakes. But if you were to do anything like
everything
bread,
that you're saying now, Jesse, throw it out the window. Things are going to be different.
like you're talking about like flavor pills or something.
No, I'm saying that like how the world functions today, the rules in which are in place, like the laws of nature and whatnot,
Yeah, so like
will be different. So you trying to make it work with your mindset currently isn't really reflective
but
of the final
there's still a
product.
set of laws. Like energy cannot be created or destroyed, only transferred. That's to us. To God, that would be different. But my main point with that is like where I'm dead. Like how would we get food, or would we supply ourselves with the food?
One, there's a specific image given in like Revelation 22 of that. There's these trees that are going to exist that bear fruit, a different set of fruit every month, and that you can eat off these trees, and that they kind of serve as a remembrance, specifically because of the number 12. And you would eat that fruit, but you don't need to eat the fruit. Like you can't starve. Like during the tribulation period, there's going to be a specific point where everyone on earth is going to go through months of continual torture and not be able to die, because that's to be reflective of what it's like to be in hell without actually being in hell. Okay. So you're gonna be in this state of like constant pain to the point to where you want to die, and you're gonna try to kill yourself, but because you're immortal, you can't kill yourself.
Okay. But why is it only for those people at that time?
Because that is God's
Does everybody
wrath.
come back? Is that what you're saying?
When Christ comes and puts in the millennial kingdom, all of the saints are behind him. The saints being all the believers.
Okay, so yeah, this is after.
So during this tribulation period, the moment that he takes all of the believers out, there's 144,000 Jews that eventually start a new evangelistic effort, because he starts with the Jews and then the Gentiles. Like the whole reason we have the church today is because when Christ came, they rejected him, and so because the Jews rejected him, he went to the Gentiles, and now we have a Gentile church. Well, when the Gentile church is taken out, he starts again with the Jews, 144,000, and they're going to go out and be the evangelistic effort, and an innumerable amount of people will be saved during that tribulation period. The people who specifically get that torturing is those who take the mark. Because when you take the mark, that is a sign you can't go back.
Okay. So like right now, say I was to die tomorrow. I'm not in heaven or hell.
No,
I'm
you're
just
in hell.
waiting. Okay.
Hell is the current waiting place for everyone who is not in Christ. Hell is just separation from God, and what that looks like. There's images of weeping and gnashing of teeth. There's fire, but then there's no light there. So then how much of it is allegory? Because, well, fire creates light, but it's an area with fire that has no light. Well, it's also like a spiritual dimension. So, like, how does that work? Can't really use the physical laws for that. But regardless, everyone currently right now, hell is like a waiting room, and the actual place where there's the first resurrection, which is the rapture, which is the judgment for all of the believers, but it's not a condemnation judgment. It's a weighing of everything that you did for the kingdom, and so you have all of your actions that are laid on this fire, and the only stuff that survives through the fire is your eternal rewards. And my assumption for those eternal rewards is the other people that you had, and like a spiritual move on, like they being saved. And so because they're in heaven, your spiritual reward is that those people are now like with you in heaven alongside each other. That's what I think the rewards are, but I could be wrong. But the second resurrection, that's the resurrection for everyone who isn't in Christ. That is when you have all the books that come out of every single thing that you've done that is judged, every word that you've said, every thought that you've had, just every single action in your life, and that is judged. When that happens and that full judgment is done, your then permanent residence is in the lake of fire with Satan and the demons.
That's one side. You could be judged the other way, correct?
One is a
like
judgment.
If you're not a saint behind him, like I die, I go to hell, I get another chance.
No.
Right? No.
The moment you're dead,
no, it's not.
game
I come
over.
back and then it says 1,000 years.
No, the millennial kingdom is only for those who are in Christ. Now, there's going to be people during the millennial kingdom who are born who are not saved intrinsically, because you're going to have, when you have a glorified body, a new body, that body isn't able to reproduce. And so the Jewish people during the tribulation period who come to Christ but are not a part of that first resurrection period getting a glorified body, they still have their normal default bodies that they were born with, so they're able to reproduce. So they have a bunch of kids, and then during that 1,000-year period, you have those kids having kids that have kids that have kids, and then there's going to be one final war when Satan is released, and all of those people then are going to be killed. But right now, for you, you die before the tribulation period starts. Well, you're in hell. You aren't in Christ. You rejected him. And so all you have left is to be justly judged.
I haven't rejected anything.
Yes, you have.
I'm agnostic. Just because so for instance, say I voted for Donald Trump, right? And then Donald Trump is like, kill all the Jews. That doesn't mean I believe in Donald Trump. I just voted for the man. I'm not locked in with Donald Trump.
What I mean by that you have rejected it is that there have been opportunities, people before me, and then people who are me, and then people that are after me that have
You've only told me stuff, though. I haven't seen any miracles. I there's no... It's like you just said, believe unicorns are real. I can't just go like, yeah, because you're my friend, I believe you. Like, I would still question that. I question everything everybody says all the time. I think that's just human nature to do that. Like, I don't think that's necessarily like, I should be damned to hell because I questioned it.
I'm not
damned.
You're not damned to hell.
100% true. I see God face to face and I speak with Jesus. I will follow him. But until that day happens, I can't just have faith that that's going to happen.
You're not damned to hell because you rejected Christ. You're damned to hell because you were born with sin. And that
everybody's damned to hell.
Yes, literally, exactly. Adam.
Okay.
Adam.
I thought you were saying like if you don't follow God, that's the case.
No,
like,
I'm saying that man in its entirety, because of its sin that was inherited through Adam. The symbolism is that there's the first Adam and Christ comes as the second Adam. That everyone who's born in Adam, because of his sin, that sin gets transferred over.
His bloodline type of deal. Yeah. Okay.
And so because of that innate sin nature, because you were born in sin, you're born spiritually dead. And in that deadness, you're separated from God. Because of that sin, he has to judge it. It is in his nature to be a just judge. But
he wouldn't judge one at a time, but all together?
I don't know how. I don't know the
I don't
exact.
mean like multiple like court hearings all at the same time. That's not what I mean. I mean like he wouldn't let it's either everybody in or nobody in, or it would be select people that were good and select people that were sinners.
You're saying
after.
You're saying those who are saved? Like what are you trying to specifically say?
I'm saying there are people who are evil and there are people who are good.
Yes. And what is the definition of good?
To be
morally
I don't
perfect.
necessarily would say
that is the definition of good, is to be morally perfect. And nobody except for God himself is morally perfect. And because like the rich young ruler comes to Christ and says, "Good teacher, tell me how to enter heaven." And Christ responds immediately with, "Why do you call me good?" And the rich young ruler is correct in calling him good, but he's wanting to correct his understanding of good, of that the definition of good is to be morally perfect, and nobody, because of the sin of Adam, nobody is morally perfect. And so everyone fails to meet that standard.
Well, so real quick, Adam, was he...
Are y'all going to be on after 11 or after 12?
Maybe, probably.
Okay.
I will. I don't know about Chase. Chase might not.
I'm not going to get on until around 12, probably, because I'm still at work. I was just curious, so I can continue the Bible Guru talk.
Okay.
Bye, Tyler.
I'm saying, like, Adam was morally perfect, and then he was given free will?
So Adam was created, but he wasn't created with the knowledge of good or evil, because that wasn't in him yet. And so he didn't... Think of it being like a newborn babe was given an adult body, but like he knew language, he knew how to speak immediately, he knew how to walk immediately, he knew how to eat, but
he didn't know nothing until Eve ate the stupid
apple. But because evil didn't exist outside of what Satan and the demons were doing in the spiritual realm, it hadn't entered the physical realm yet. He had no knowledge of that, and so there's Adam who is created, and then shortly after Eve is created. And there's one rule that God gives them in the garden, and that is to not eat from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. Satan comes up and comes to Eve and twists God's words a little, and she sees that the fruit is tempting, and so she takes a bite of it, and then she takes the fruit that she bit and gave it to Adam, and then Adam bites into it. And it is specifically Adam's fault, because Eve was deceived, and in a court of law, that has some weight there. Where like, oh, I was deceived, I didn't know that.
He should have been like, no, God said no.
Adam directly had contact with God and knew it was wrong, and chose his wife over God, basically in that moment, and missed the mark. And he intentionally chose that. And because he chose that and violated one of God's laws, really the only law at that point that existed, he sinned. And then when he sinned, he spiritually died. And then God had to curse the earth and basically him and Eve so that entropy would exist at that moment. Because Adam had an immortal body, and so him being in that spiritually dead state but being in an immortal body is an issue. So he had an entropy so that Adam would eventually die to get out of the flesh that is corrupted. And so everyone who is born in the image of Adam, inheriting his sin. And so everyone is justly judged. So if you were to put God's nature into two halves, you have one half which is that he is holy. And being holy means he is fully judge. And then the other half is his grace and his mercy. On that sin requires payment. And you either pay it yourself or somebody else has to pay it. And because everyone has their own sin that they have to pay for, well, nobody else can take the burden of another person. So God puts on human flesh, enters the world himself, and takes that full payment of your sin on the cross, and has only one condition, that you repent and believe. Repent means to turn away and to go the opposite direction. So in your sinful flesh, you think of it that you are a slave eternally to your desires in your sinful state, that with God coming into the world and dying and having done all this stuff in his creation to try and fix the problem that Adam's sin created, he just asks that you go the other way and you put your faith in him, because the only way that you can fix your sin problem is for God to make you born again. And being born again is God taking your spiritual dead state and applying, when he applies Christ's righteousness to you, your debt has been paid in full. And so his judge, his holiness, the judge has hit the gavel and said, you're not guilty. And so then in his love and his mercy, he then takes you from a state of being spiritually dead to spiritually alive. And then in that spiritually alive state and being in Christ, you then have the promise of that when you die and the first resurrection happens, and then all the stuff that is after, you get a glorified body and you get to be in eternity with Christ for the rest of time. That's basically the whole rundown.
Okay.
And so you in your spiritually dead state are going to be judged because you've broken the law. The law, the summary of it, the 10 Commandments. Like, how many lies have you ever told in your life?
A lot.
Okay. How many things have you stolen, even if it's small, something that is not yours?
I've definitely done that.
How many times have you committed adultery? And to commit adultery is to have lust in your heart. So to look at somebody who is not your wife or your husband and to have sexual thoughts about them incorrectly. Like, as a dude, happens all the time. That is just what the flesh does.
Jerking off. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Not even jerking off. Just looking at a woman, undressing her in your mind, and just having these lustful thoughts. That is committing adultery.
Just thinking about it. Okay.
Yes. Your entire thought life.
I'm thinking more of like the legal word, not the... yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Like, God looks at the heart and its intentions. Like, you can do a good thing, but if you do a good thing because you're expecting
just
something...
to make yourself look better.
To make yourself look better, to make yourself feel better, not for an actually, like, good purpose, but you did a good thing, but it's like a tainted rag. It's like a menstrual cloth that has all this dirty blood on it that it's just no good. So there's all these good things that you do, but because you do it with the wrong intentions, because that's what your flesh drives you to do, well, it's no longer a good thing. It's now an evil thing. And when you violated one thing of the law, well, he is holy. He is just. He has to judge it. And so he judges it accordingly. Like, everyone who is in hell doesn't get the same treatment. Everyone gets separation because they're not born again. Because they're spiritually dead, they continue to sin, and God can't be directly in the presence of sin. And so you're having to be separated. Because if he's in the presence of sin, he has to judge it because of his holy nature. It's what compels him. And so... if you're spiritually dead, that means you're going to be in hell or the lake of fire post-tribulation, millennial kingdom. And the amount of judgment that you get is proportional to the crimes that you have done. So you're definitely not going to be judged as much as, let's say, Hitler or any communist leader who's gotten tens and hundreds of millions of people killed. But you're still going to be judged regardless. And then you're not able to enter heaven because of your spiritually dead state. You're going to continue sinning in your spiritually dead state, which is just going to cause you to keep getting, like, basically just the judgment that comes to you.
Okay.
And so the story of the gospel is that there's the bad news, which is that every single human is screwed, and then there's the good news, is that God took on your payment directly himself and took all that wrath, and you didn't deserve it. Grace meaning something that you didn't deserve. You have mercy, which is not getting something that you deserve, and then you have grace, which is getting something that you don't deserve. And so he took on all of your sin and took on all that wrath and got judged in your place. And now because he has taken it all on you and Christ lived a morally perfect life, that he lived a full human experience and he was tempted, but he never sinned. And the whole reason that he was in the virgin birth, the whole reason it was a virgin birth is because he isn't from the line of Adam.
Okay.
So he didn't have
That makes
he didn't have that innate sin in him that comes from basically being a son of Adam. And so that's what I mean. That's what I mean by that you have rejected it, is that since you were born, you're on the road of judgment, and that there have been opportunities in your life on where God has revealed himself to you, and you've said, nah, I'm going to do my own thing. And I've not taken him on that promise. That's what I mean by
don't
rejection.
think, like, that's... trying to think of a way to describe it. Like, just being told about it, I don't think is the same thing as, like, seeing a miracle of God.
True, but there are... Like, during the tribulation period time, there's going to be lying signs and wonders. Satan has the ability to do some things that you would call a miracle. He can't do anything life-related, like he can't resurrect anybody from the dead. But he could heal people, and a whole lot of people are going to follow after the beast, the Antichrist, because he's going to do all these miracles, and they're going to think he's God. But that's because it's Satan with his demonic power doing all that stuff. And so there are some like miracles that happen today that aren't necessarily from God. And the only way that you're able to know that is through discernment of what God has said on basically, this is how it works, this is how you know it's me, this is how you know that it's not from me.
Well, like, I don't know. That's what I mean. I like...
And if you want to know...
driving to wherever and then driving back and not getting a car crash doesn't show me that's a miracle of God necessarily. If I'm like stranded in the middle of the desert and there's no water and then I find a water bottle or something like that, whether that be coincidence or not, I would believe that would be God.
And that's
but
why
driving...
that's why you would need direct revelation. Because you...
Yes.
On Judgment Day, there is enough there that God has given that you know that God exists, but that's not enough to know personally who he is. You just know that there was an entity that created all this stuff. You know that intrinsically you can look at creation, you can see that there's a creator. Like if you were to look at a skyscraper, you wouldn't assume that skyscraper got there by itself. You would assume, oh, somebody built that skyscraper.
Yeah.
And so you wouldn't have any personal information from God, but that I can understand. But since the beginning, God has always given out information that makes it so that you can know. So like if you're in Adam's time, you're able to know because God shared information with Adam, and then Adam shared that information with his kids, and then their kids shared that with their kids, so on and so on. And then you get... That's before Moses, so before the flood. And
like I know two things real quick. One, it can be like a game of telephone, but also two, they've done like a ton of they found ancient Bibles like from 2,000 years ago.
Yeah, the
but
Dead Sea
there's
Scrolls.
still Yeah, exactly. They're still like word for word accurate type of deal.
Yeah. The Dead Sea Scrolls has a bunch of pieces of Isaiah in it, and it is one for one, still the same, and it's really old.
Another
so-
thing,
Yeah.
what exactly? So did a human write the Bible as interpretation,
No.
or was it?
So
Did Jesus write it?
a human. So like the author of the 5 first books of the Bible, Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy, that was written by Moses. But all scripture is God breathed. So all of the books of the Bible were written by somebody who was either indwelt by the Holy Spirit or had the Holy Spirit assisting them, meaning that there's their human personality and that they wrote down the words, but every single word is God's word. Basically, his seal of approval, he would use those exact words. That is him. Every single word that you read out of the Bible, you can see that as God speaking directly to you. So he may have used humans to do it, but those are his words. And that's why it's like very important on like getting it right and that you have a correct translation of the original language, because it's in Hebrew, it's in Koine Greek, Koine meaning common man's Greek, and a little bit of Aramaic, and that you have the originals, which are God's words, and then you have that, like the Jewish scribes were so meticulous, and rightly so, on making sure that everything was one for one, that it was as it should be, that it was preserved. And
so were they doing that out of, like, they felt bad for what they did?
Like writing down the Bible, basically? Those books?
From my understanding, the Jews put Jesus on the cross.
Yeah, the Jews rejected Christ. What they were expecting, they were told, first, the Bible exists because when God makes a covenant with somebody, there's always written documentation that comes with it. And so when God made the covenant with Israel, which was with Moses, and Israel as a nation at that time, then that's when the written form of the Bible begins. That covenant has started. Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy. And so that is just like the expectation that God set, is that when the covenant is created, there's paperwork that goes along with the covenant. And so that's the first 5 books. And then there's the continued works that he would do with the Jewish nation. And there were some prophecies that show that, like in Isaiah 51 specifically, that Christ is going to die, the Messiah, just meaning he who saved, or Jesus is his name, meaning he who saves, the Messiah, the Christ, being the same things, being a savior, that there's prophecies that God gives saying that these things are going to happen. He's going to die for our transgressions. There's a whole lot of symbolism that is used that God uses to portray Christ in different ways, like when Abraham is going to sacrifice his son Isaac because God told him so. Abraham is going up onto the mountain and binds his son Isaac and takes a knife and is about to stab him, and then Christ, the angel of the Lord, that being a topography of Christ in the Old Testament, he tells him to stop. There's one specific line that Abraham says that Christ would provide, and what Christ provides there is a lamb. And then, like during the plagues in the Exodus period against the Egyptians, that they have to sacrifice a lamb and paint its blood on the doorpost, that lamb, that Passover lamb, because it's an angel of death that is passing over their house, that lamb that was sacrificed is Christ. It is symbolic of him. And so there's all of these prophecies that point to Christ. There's like a couple hundred. And the Jews at that time, and God had laid it out and actually gave them a specific timeline on like how many days to the point of when this is going to happen. I'm trying to remember who was the specific in the Bible, that prophet who was praying. Can't remember his name, but like the angel Gabriel comes and explains to them this information of how many days it'll be until Israel and Christ comes, and the promise of the covenant is being fulfilled and all of that. And the Jews were given all this information, but what they were expecting was a political ruler. They were expecting the Christ to come and free them from the bondage of Rome and to just set up his kingdom right then and there. What they missed from all the other prophecies was that first he had to die for the sins of the world, and then he was going to come later and do the ruling. Because it wasn't that God's plan wasn't just to save the Jews. God's plan was to save both the Jews and the Gentiles. And
So
it
how-
was specifically crafted by God that the Jews would actually reject him because of how it was set up in the covenant, that if all of the Jews, when Christ was coming, was to repent as a nation, then he would have to set up the millennial kingdom. But God did it a specific way so that the Gentiles would be saved and that he would still be following the covenant. Would that be the Jews would reject him, the Gentiles would be saved, we'd have this whole church age period and everyone's sins paid for on the cross. And then during the tribulation at the end of it, that the Jews as a nation would then finally call on Christ, and then the millennial kingdom would be set up and the covenant would be fulfilled.
So the Jews aren't descendants of Adam.
Everyone's a descendant of Adam.
How are they in their own category then?
Because
Is that just their faith
the
or their
covenant,
race?
because of the promise that God set with Abraham. And a Jew, there's three different ways. You have the ethnicity of a Jew. You have the religious Jew, like someone who is not a descendant of Abraham but follows Orthodox Judaism. And then you have the national identity, being a citizen of the
Israel,
nation
or
of
whatever.
Israel.
Yeah.
Specifically, what I mean by Jewish is someone who is ethnically Jew, who is a descendant of Abraham. Because God set up a promise with Abraham that he
So
was...
even if that person was atheist,
No, a Jew is
they
not...
would still have to be
born again. A Jew would have to become Christian. The Jewish system does not save. The whole point of the Jewish system, of God introducing the law, is because the law is a mirror. It shows your sinful state. And so someone who is a Jew who is just trying to follow the law to the letter misses the whole point. Of that the law is a mirror to show you your sin, and that the only one who can save you is God. And so you have people in the Old Testament who are Jewish religiously that are following it to the letter. You have the Pharisees, you have the Sadducees. Those are the guys that Jesus is constantly talking with. They're basically, think of them as the religious authorities, the highest ones there in the whole Jewish
for
system.
Judaism.
Yeah,
Okay.
in the whole Jewish system. And that they follow the letter to the law, but inwardly, they're like dead tombs. They're whitewashed tombs. That they look pretty on the outside, but they're evil, wretched people on the inside. And so a Jew isn't... Like, the end goal of a Jew is essentially to just become a Christian, and that... Because the whole...
When you're saying the word Jew, you're referring to a
I just-
descendant of Abraham.
Or someone who is following... mainly meaning someone who is a descendant of Abraham. There are people who are religious
Because, like, what if you
Jews.
started life and you were a religious Jew and then you decided to go to Christianity? That would be different from if you were
A
one of
Gentile.
Abraham's descendants and then became a Christian?
I mean, you have somebody who is a Jew religiously who is a Gentile that is following the system, and then Christ is revealed to them, whether they read their Bible or somebody explains it to them, and like how that the proto-evangelium, which means the first promise, that God says to Satan in the garden that you are going to bruise his heel, but he is going to crush your head. And that is the first prophecy that God gives, that Satan is going to crush Satan and that he's going to defeat death. And he's going to do all this stuff. And so you have that the Old Testament is like a whole bunch of imagery that is pointing to Christ, and that it's supposed to point you and lead you to Christ and make you essentially a Christian. And what I mean by Christian definitely the definition of it is that somebody who follows Christ.
So with that, what I don't know the best way to because there's so many different
Sects of Judaism.
what is the word? Like sects of everything, of
Yeah.
Christianity, of Judaism, so it's like I know each one is slightly different. Like my grandma on my dad's side is Seventh-day Adventist.
Yeah.
But
you have
on the other side, they were, I want to say Baptist.
You have human nature that gets in the way, where humans can do a whole lot of things with the truth. They can twist it, they can slightly change it, they can ignore it outright. And so all of these denominations come from just people's different takes on things. That doesn't make them right, but there's what the Bible says, and then if you stick to exactly what the Bible says and try not to add anything else to it, you would normally end up with just something that is fundamental in nature and not having a whole bunch of weird stuff that happens. It's just that all of these sects exist for two reasons. You have Satan, who is specifically messing with it, who is deceiving people. He's been creating his own religious systems, trying to become God, trying to get people to worship him since the beginning of time. And then you have human nature, where you just have people who, following after the lust of their hearts, do their own thing.
They say it's this way so they can do these things.
Yeah.
And it not be.
And you have like people like Kenneth Copeland, who he's on a Christian, I'm doing air quotes in person right now. He's on a Christian network, but he's just preaching money, and he's super rich. And his theology is terrible. If you were to follow him, you would be damned to hell. Like, you would not have the right Jesus. The information that he'd be giving you is incorrect, and he's just a dude who just cares about money. And he's crazy. He's actually crazy.
Okay. What about, like, some of my cousins do non-denominational? Like, which
Wow.
one is the right one?
The right kind of Christianity is one that follows the Bible in a literal sense. That's like
So
the
just
best way.
read the Bible.
Just read the Bible. If you read the Bible and you take it as it says, you will be on the right path. You have a whole lot of people that read the Bible and they try to twist it in some way, or they ignore some pieces. They like some pieces and they ignore some pieces. Like Pete Buttigieg. Do you know who that is?
No.
During the Biden administration, he was the something transportation. He was like the general. No, not the general. He was like the head of transportation. He's a gay Christian, air quotes. So he'll say that he believes in Jesus, but then he directly denies.
Shits on the Bible.
He directly denies what the Bible clearly says about homosexuality, of that it's perversion, it's not natural, it's against God's order, and it's sinful behavior. He doesn't see it that way. He's directly opposed to God, living in sin, and he could not be saved because his fruits, I'm looking at his fruits and I'm judging him. That your actions speak louder than words. And so the imagery that is used in the Bible is that everyone is like a tree and their actions grow fruit, and you're able to look at somebody's character and know who they are by the fruit that they produce.
Okay.
And so because Pete Buttigieg is openly gay and has confiscated 2 children and is trying to chest feed them, I know that the truth of the Lord is not in him by his actions.
Okay.
Now that's
'cause
not
he's doing it for profit.
That's not a he's informed. He knows what the Bible says and he willingly rejects it. It's what he's chosen to do.
Okay.
Question, Chase.
Yes.
What do you follow a denomination, or are you non-denominational?
I mean, you could give me the term non-denominational because I'm pretty sure the church that I've been going to for like 20 years would say that they're non-denominational. But what that really means in a American sense is Baptist, really, at its core.
So, like, anyone who is Baptist is gonna.
No.
Okay, hold on, I'm trying to think.
I was gonna say, like, my
mom's
my
Baptist.
grandparents, I guess, interpretation was definitely way different than what you have told me.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, my grandpa has Alzheimer's, and he was crazy before that. But
Oh, okay.
like, I was raised Baptist and I was baptized. Would I have to be rebaptized?
I would say that your baptism wasn't even true. Because, do you know what baptism represents?
You said it earlier.
Covered, like, you're being surrounded by Christ, basically.
You're being reborn.
Yeah.
It is an image of death to life. So when you're submerged in the water, that's an image of death. And then being pulled out of the water is an image to life. And so baptism just serves as an outward symbol of the inward change that has happened to you. Because the moment that you come to Christ, you begin to change.
Why do they do that to babies? They did that to me as a baby.
I don't know, man. Ask the Catholic Church.
What's the point? Like,
Ask the Catholic Church.
I can't even talk yet, man. You're dunking
the
me?
reason
I haven't been reborn yet.
The main reason why they do it is because there has been this whole doctrine that was created in the Catholic Church that baptism saves, and so they want to do it to kids so that they can save them, which is just wrong. It's just entirely wrong. It is not.
Okay.
It is not the image. It is not what Christ did. It is not what he explains. It is just wrong.
Because that makes way more sense to me. Being baptized, like, as an adult, when you make that switch, that makes way more sense to me than, like, I'm good for the rest of my life because I was baptized when I was a baby. Like, that doesn't really make any sense to me.
Yeah. They basically got to the point, doctrinally wise, that it is a saving act, and so they sprinkle the kids because they believe that there's, like, a thing that happens that would make the kid saved at that time. It's just wrong.
Yeah.
To get a further answer, I'd have to look more into exactly when it was created, like when that heresy first popped up and all of that, but it's just wrong.
Okay, so you're basically non-denominational of some sort.
You could call me a fundamentalist.
Non-denominational means just like he is a follower of Christ. That's all he would consider himself. Not Baptist.
It's like this weird. It's because there's so many, like, different things where, like, a Baptist.
There is so many.
A Baptist is following, like, specific people in the past who they would see as, like, a theologian, somebody who writes, and like a preacher who did a lot of stuff back in their day, who you could see through their actions that they were leading a spirit-led life. They were following the calling that they were given to the fullest, and that they're, like, a good example to follow if you're looking for, like, more contemporary people on what they were doing at their time and the things that they believed. And all of these different denominations are just essentially different means of interpretation of specific parts. And some of it is, like, if you were to be a part of it's really just a church-by-church basis, because not all Pentecostals are the same. Not all Lutherans are the same. Not all Baptists are the same. Definitely not all Baptists are the same, especially if you look at the Southern Baptist Convention right now. Not all Charismatics are the same. Not all non-denominationals are the same, because, like, you'll have some non-denominationals that are more Baptist, and then you'll have some more non-denominationals that are more charismatic.
Like, what you're explaining to me is, like, what my cousin's church was like. It was just very, like, this is what it says, this is what I think of it, and then that's it. Like, that is, they gave me the information, and then I get to go and think on it. Whereas, like, I'd go to, like, my grandma's church, and it's, like, an hour of, like, just this hype preacher who's just like
It's an entertainment
he's not
show.
even reading from the Bible. He'll like
He's a motivational speaker.
talk and then he'll like a motivational speaker exactly. Where it's
Like if
just
you were
purely
to
a
go
charisma
listen,
thing.
like if you were to go listen to like Joel Osteen, if you know who he is, he is just a motivational speaker who just promotes health and wealth, and he's not really a Christian. He doesn't stand for any of what God would stand, what God has said. Like he doesn't. He's such a like a snake. Like Oprah tries to ask him about homosexuality, and he'll try his way to like dodge and weave, trying to give an actual answer on what he thinks on it. And it's just he doesn't stand on it. He's ashamed of it, and he's just by his fruits. It's just a money making scheme for him. He's selling something that works for people.
Yeah, that's
like, it's a power
really
of
what
positive
I was
thinking.
getting from the preacher too. Was like that kind of vibe where it's just like you're not really here because you want to talk about this. You're here because you want to look good in this position.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
And that's why I kind of fell away from it. It was just like that. That's kind of been on both sides. That's what it's been. My grandma on my dad's side would be like, you need to come hear my preacher. And like, they do it online. And so like I tuned in and it was the same. There was a guy who's probably like 29 and he's just like very motivational, but like doesn't really go into the Bible. He's just kind of like, this is how you can fix your life. And then like gives advice very motivationally, but doesn't like reference the Bible at all. And it was like, I mean, I can understand if like that's what you need, but I'd rather get the authentic. And that makes the most
somebody
sense.
who's
Just
reading
blind read
word
the
for
Bible.
word and then is doing exegesis, where they are taking what is in the word and then spilling out from it further, like
This is their
further
take
further
on it type of
further
people.
expanding upon what is being said directly. So like you read a verse, you read it word by word, you go into what the words mean, like what the original word is in Koine Greek.
Because
or
that's
in
the other thing
Hebrew.
too. That's the one at my cousin's would like give the definitions for the words that I didn't understand. And it was like that's great because he's not like this is a fact, this is what it means, rather than like this is my interpretation of it, and that's harder to deal with, I guess, because you're not really
Yeah,
teaching anybody
there's a whole lot of people who want their ears tickled, and so they want to hear that motivational speaker guy because it doesn't affect affront them. It doesn't make them feel any sort of way. It just makes them feel good, and so they just get their ears tickled. They feel all good and positive, and then just come once a week, and they never actually read the Bible. They're never actually being taught the Bible, but they think what they're doing is what a Christian is supposed to be doing, and they think they're saved. And most likely they're not.
I really don't understand Catholics in that sense. Like they're worshiping people.
They worship. Okay, I mean this
They're
gets
archangels.
so they venerate. What's what they say? Venerate. They worship Mary basically above Christ, and you can see it from the inception of Catholicism all the way to like its current day. All the statues that they make, the violation of the second commandment to not make any graven image of Christ. They do it all the time. You don't know what Christ looks like, but you still make white Jesus all the time, basically, even though he was a Jew. And they have all of these Mary statues, and there's a certain doctrine that Catholicism has where for Christ to be born into the earth without sin, Mary also had a virgin birth, so she was sinless, called the Immaculate Conception. And so they deify her, and where that deification comes from, it's actually like if you were to look at the Knights Templar, they worshipped the Baphomet, which is Sophia, and any female goddess is just Satan. Any female goddess worship is just worship of Satan. Satan takes everything that God has done and
Why
tries
does God
to
have a
invert it.
gender?
Because the
Like,
imagery,
unironically.
the imagery that he uses for himself is as a father. So he calls himself a he. He is
Okay.
not.
That's not
Jesus,
like him knowing that
God is
our
spirit.
paternal connection would be referred to as a father because he's an authority figure. You're not saying he's using it because of that, but because he's actually a male.
He uses it
Not
as
that
a
he can
means of
reproduce,
illustration. He uses it as a means of illustration. Of
Okay,
that.
yes,
Like,
exactly.
he is a father, he has sons and daughters, he will reprimand his sons and daughters for their own benefit. Like, you discipline your
Okay.
child for their own benefit, for the long haul. Other imagery that he uses. There's also some imagery that he'll use of, like, him doing female-related things as well, being like a mother hen and calling all of his little chicks together and protecting them. But he calls himself a he. The Trinity,
Okay.
God being a triune God, that he is one what, but three who's. Because the reason we're relational beings is because God is a relational being within
God, the
himself.
Father, and the Holy Spirit. Yeah.
He's a
okay.
relational being within himself. And so that's like the whole reason we have relationships is because he's a relational being. And
Okay. Yeah.
he uses he as his pronouns because that's what best describes a whole bunch of the stuff that he does that we as humans can understand. So it's like for our benefit that he calls himself that, because when it's a father, there's like certain implications that comes with that.
Yeah. Exactly.
But
That's what I was.
there's like getting into the whole Catholic thing when Augustine, was it Augustine? I'm trying to remember. Back in, was it like 333 AD or something like that when the Catholic Church was created, that it was like a mandate that was made because there was this big long period of persecution that was happening. Like, I think it was Emperor Nero who was taking Christians, wrapping them in tar, lighting them on fire, and then having them be burning alive in his throne room. Like, that's how bad the persecution was. And I think it was Augustine. He comes in as the ruler and is like, he has this born-again experience, and he becomes Christian, supposedly. He could have been Christian, and then it just becomes worse over time. But he makes the Roman state essentially religiously Christian, but then there's a whole bunch of pagan elements that are added to it. So Catholicism is just the combination of what the church was then and a whole bunch of the pagan practices around it. Because when you have a whole lot of people that are in this state who don't follow Christ, but you've now made it your state religion, well, they have to follow the religion. So there's like a whole lot of things that you'll do to accommodate these pagan people who worship Artemis, people who worship Zeus, people who worship Baal. Like, you'll do all these things to make it to where, like, they'll follow the mandate that you've given to them of this state being Christian, and so you have to follow it, but they're not really Christian. They're still holding on to their pagan beliefs. And so that's like Catholicism, basically. It's the combination of
What about
pagan.
the people that died before Jesus was born?
There's a dispensation, like a set of rules that is set in place for each age kind of period. So during Adam's time before Moses, if you had faith that God was going to send a Messiah through the seed of the woman, that was how you were saved, was faith in that information. And then post-flood with Noah, then you have all of that information that, yeah, the flood happens, that this is all the stuff that God told Adam, this is all the stuff that he did for me, I built this ark, yada yada. And believe on that, and you would be saved. That is still the promise of the Messiah coming. Then you have, in the time period of Moses, where now the law is given with the covenant, and following Judaism, and that being a way of, like, the whole reason God set up the covenant with the Jews was so that they would be the evangelistic effort on the earth, and that they would be the light, the shining light on a hill, and that they would be the imagers, essentially, of Christ, and that they would point people to God through their actions. They failed to do that, but that was kind of like the whole point. And so then you have now parts of the Old Testament and all of the prophets. And so then to be a believer in God's promises, you now have all this information that you would believe on. You have Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy, all the things that Moses has written down, adding and adding and adding. Then Christ comes, and then now the requirement, like the information that you have to know is Christ's death, burial, and resurrection, and what it means, and how you can't be saved by the law in your sinful state, and that you have to be born again. And then the New Testament is just the four Gospels, basically a whole bunch of the things that Christ did during his ministry on earth. And then all the books that are after that, mostly written by Paul, is just further theology, further information on what it means to be a Christian, how to live it out, what it is you're supposed to do, stuff like that. And so the information that you needed to know changed as history progressed, as God's plan progressed down the road from beginning to end. And everyone is without excuse because you all came from Adam and we all came from Moses or Noah and his family.
Here, 1 second. My roommate's calling me.
That information was given down to all his descendants. So like everyone's without excuse.
Interesting. Okay, so I also have a question. What Bible do you read? Like, what is your set version?
My translation? I have two different ones. I have a NIV, which is a new international version. It's an English translation. It was made in 1984. It's a very specific version. And then I also have on my phone, there's a specific app that I have called the Blue Bible that has like a whole bunch of information. It has all of the original words, so like you can read what it says in English and then you can read what it says in Hebrew if it's Old Testament or Aramaic, or if it's New Testament you can see what the words in Greek are and then what those Greek words mean in their translation to English. So NIV, ESV is normally what I use. There's a whole lot of believers who are like dead, believe on that like KJV is the only good English translation.
Yes.
They're wrong, but like if you read only KJV, it's fine. You're just going to have to understand. I don't speak 1600s English, so I don't understand some of the words. I'm a 2000er, so English has changed, so I read something that's more of the words that I know in my alphabet. And so there are faithful like English translations, and there are faithful Spanish translations, and every other translation. And then there are some people who go out and make bad translations, either intentionally or unintentionally, that are either just wrong or they change things on purpose. Like there's a queer Bible that you can go and get out, and they change a whole bunch of the things, making God like non-binary, changing the words to make it to where he's not condoning homosexuality, he's just condoning pedophilia, stuff like that.
Okay. Interesting. You know, because I grew up non-denominational, and my dad was, so like my dad was non-denominational. My mom's always been Baptist. But like they swear by the King James version. I don't know what my mom uses for hers, because her and my stepdad and them are all Baptist. I don't know what version they use. I never really went to their church too much. I always went to my dad's because I primarily lived with him. So I was raised off of all that jazz. And oh my god, that's a lot. And like when you were saying like, you know how like not all denominations are the same because some people are more like charismatic, while other people are more, I forgot what you said.
You have Pentecostal, Lutheran, Anglican, Orthodox.
Yeah, we had a lot of people who were very, I wouldn't say Orthodox, but like we had the people that would like we had people that would speak in tongues.
That's either Pentecostal or charismatic.
Yeah, we'd have.
Tyler had a fucking like dragon thing going on.
What?
Yeah, it was like at the end of time, the dragon's gonna like eat everybody, and there were like snakes involved and stuff.
Tyler.
Is he talking? Is he talking about?
It was
So
his grandma's church.
the imagery that is used in Revelation for Satan, which is a clear, like he specifically says after using the words dragon, that the dragon represents Satan. That there's the beast represents the Antichrist, and you have the dragon, and the dragon represents Satan. So there's like symbology that is used.
Is the Antichrist like anti-Jesus?
The Antichrist is a figure that is going to specifically be possessed by Satan, and there's things that he is going to do.
So it's a person,
It is a human
possessed by Satan.
Yeah, basically. He is a human who... Satan doesn't know when the tribulation period kicks off, so he has an Antichrist ready for every generation. So, like, I think it's highly likely that Hitler was probably one of the Antichrists that he was raising up. Because he has to be ready. At any time, it's going to happen. He doesn't know when. Only God knows when.
I think right now he's fucking Vladimir Putin?
But it could just be like a random guy. Like, it could be an Assyrian Jew.
It could be a Taco Bell.
Like, it's not going to be somebody who's not Middle Eastern. Like, I'm 99% sure that it's going to be a Middle Eastern person, like an Assyrian Jew, who is going to be the Antichrist. That it's not going to be like Donald Trump, a European... or a Russian or a Chinese person, that it's specifically going to be somewhere in the Middle East, a person of that descent. That the Antichrist is a figure that does a whole lot of stuff during the tribulation period. Primarily is a
does the mark of the beast.
He's a military figure that gets a very successful army, causes the Middle East to have peace, air quotes. It signs a peace treaty with Israel that'll last for 7 years. Israel now, having that peace treaty, is able to restart their Orthodox Judaism to the fullest. Because the reason they can't do... Like, the reason Orthodox Judaism doesn't exist is because they don't have the Ark. The Ark's somewhere. It still exists. They need the Ark.
I thought they found it.
Not that I'm aware of.
Andrew was telling me something about that.
Whether they found it or not legitimately, it is going to be found eventually. Because the Ark is required for them to continue temple sacrifices. And so...
What? Huh?
Temple sacrifices.
This is like... So Orthodox Jew means, like, the Jesus time Jew.
No, Orthodox Jew means somebody who is following the law. Somebody who is following Leviticus... following all the ceremonial laws.
And they do sacrifices?
Yeah, so how God was able to do stuff with humans without just instantly judging them was the sacrifice of animals using their blood as a temporary means. It doesn't pay any sins. It's just a temporary covering. So like when Adam sins in the garden, God immediately finds an animal, kills it, slays it, gives them clothing, and clothes them, because the moment that they have the knowledge of good and evil, they realize they're naked. And so he gives them clothing, and so he sacrifices an animal and uses its blood. Because blood, it's not really that like the blood is anything special. It's what the blood represents. It represents life. And so the blood of an animal uses that as a means of temporary sin covering, but it doesn't pay any sins in full. Orthodox Judaism does a lot of slaying of animals, ceremonially wise, because there's a whole lot of sins that the state of Israel keeps committing continually, and so there's a whole lot of blood that needs to be covered, animal blood that needs to be covered for that. And so Orthodox Judaism...
So he didn't die for the Jews.
He dies for
everyone.
everyone.
Saying because of the covenant.
He is the
why are they having to
Passover
cover
lamb.
their own sins?
Because they're following the law. The law dictates that on Passover, there's a Passover lamb that they sacrifice, that all the tithes and offerings that you give, that there's different kinds of sacrificial sacrifices, ones of... trying to think of the name. Recently just read through Leviticus as well. Like, there's sin offerings those sin offerings like cover specific things, and then there's other type of animal sacrifices that cover other things. And Orthodox Judaism is just following the law to the letter. All of the ceremonial laws that God had dictated them to do. And they're not able to do any of that without the temple and without the ark. So that's the reason you don't see any like actual Orthodox Judaism today. It's because they don't have a temple or the ark. They weren't even in their land until 1947, something like that. Whenever NATO decided that, hey, Israel is finally able to come. It's only a piece of their land. Israel should be a huge chunk of the Middle East. That is what God has given them, but they've never fully acted on that. It is only when Christ comes down that he's actually going to gain the entirety of what God promised Abraham as the land that he would own.
How does it work that the Holy Land is both for Jews and for Islam, or is Islam kind of a knockoff?
Islam was
That's probably very
created, basically.
disrespectful, but
Like, the whole reason Israel has all these enemies in the Middle East is because Abraham had sex with a maidservant. So God promised, Abraham is in his 90s, and Sarah is in her 90s, and they're not expecting that they're able to have any kids because Sarah's so old. But God promises Abraham that he is going to have a son with his wife. Well, years pass, their faith starts shaking a little, and Sarah's like, you know what, take my servant Hagar, have a kid with her. That's how we're going to fulfill God's promise. He has a son. His name is Ishmael. That son is terrible, completely bullies Isaac, who's the actual son of Sarah, the son that God promised to Abraham and Sarah. And Ishmael is then prophesied. God prophesies that Ishmael is going to be like a wild person, and his descendants are going to be wild, and they're going to be very war hungry. And so, like, the main reason there's so much conflict in the Middle East, well, one, because Satan is specifically trying to stop Israel from being in the land because he's trying to postpone his eventual ending as long as possible, because Satan has been working since the beginning of time to try and stop the promise that God
from happening.
The promise that God had. So, like, the whole reason the flood happened is because Satan created a whole bunch of Nephilim, which there are two different things on this. You have
half angel.
You have demons that were either they shapeshifted and had sex with women, and polluting the bloodline and creating half demon, half human Nephilim, or men who were possessed by demons, and then because they were possessed and then they had sex, that there was something that tainted them, and that's one view of what the Nephilim are, and then another view of the Nephilim is that it's just representative of the sons of Cain. It fully makes sense to me that the Nephilim are the part of the demon side, because the moment that you flood the whole earth and kill everyone except for Moses, his wife, and his 2 kids and their wives. His 3 kids and their wives, because it's 8 people in total, Moses, his wife, and 6 others. And you kill all of them. Well, that's because Satan knew that there was going to be a seed from the woman that was coming, so his idea to try and stop it was pollute the entire human gene pool. Then there's no longer the ability for the Messiah to come into the world. So then God's like, well, floods it all. He puts up with it for a really long time. He sends prophets like Enoch to go and tell people, hey, this is coming. You need to repent. You need to get on the boat. Like the ark, the door of the ark is representative of Christ. It's like it's a typology of Christ. Not getting off track. That, like, the Middle East, a whole lot of the conflict and enemies that come from there is just the sins of Abraham and those after him. Like, it's spelled out in the Bible.
Okay.
Damn. That was deep.
Now I want to read it. But
now you want
Yes.
to read it?
Yes, you should. And if you have any questions, you can just ask me.
What about like cussing, right? Like that. I'm not trying to like harm anybody, is it my intentions through using the word, or is using the word at all a sin?
It is what the words mean. Because, like, language changes. Because KJV, whenever it says donkey, it says ass. So, ass in the 1600s English dialect was not a cuss word. Because it
Well,
meant
I was going to
donkey.
say also,
Now it
like,
means something else.
ass would refer to somebody's behind, their
Now,
buttocks.
recently, it does.
Because that's like...
It's indecent.
like a
like
bitch,
you
a
don't
bitch is
talk
a female
about
dog. Like,
yeah,
same
and
thing?
now, like, if you were at the time of the dialect, that was not a curse word, but now it is because of what it now represents. It wasn't a cuss word back then.
Okay, because of the culture and the meaning has kind of changed a little bit.
Yeah,
The intention of the word
and intention
does...
has changed.
Okay.
It is
Okay.
from what it was in the past. Like, some people view the word hell as like
I remember
a
I
no-no,
wasn't
a
allowed to
no-no
use
word.
that
Like,
word.
there's
Yeah.
a Overwatch streamer, Aspen, who she won't even say the word hell. She'll say heck, and it's like, well, hell is not a cuss word. It's a place. Like, it's not the intention of it. Now, if you were to say what the hell, or like use it in that sense, then it becomes an issue. Then it becomes like...
Okay, see, that makes more sense. I used to tell, I would just make up stories and I would call them what the heck stories.
That's mince words. That is still in the same category as you cussing, because you are...
Because it was the intention.
You're intending to cuss word, but you're not using the cuss word. But
I'm
you're
using
intending
a
cuss
filler word.
Yeah, it's mince
Like, yeah.
words. You're mincing the
Okay.
word, but because you're saying it, that's the issue.
The intention of the word was still the same. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
So you can't even say the phrase like "what the" and then something else, because that's your intention is to fill that cuss word. So that's still basically like, because it's the same intention.
Like, say you were in traffic and you see like two people in front of you get into a crash. You like, what the heck? What's going on? Like, would that, or because the intention isn't necessarily to be like
it has gotten...
if you're
gotten to the
reprimanding
point...
somebody, you wouldn't say that.
It has gotten to the point to where I like, what the heck doesn't even have anything to do with what the hell anymore. Like, it's its own separate thing. It's just a means of expressing confusion.
Yeah, like, what's going on? Yeah.
It is a means of expressing confusion.
Okay.
Okay, so like the original meaning, like what the hell would mean.
Like, the whole reason people are saying what the
hell.
I actually don't know the origination of the phrase "what the hell," but the intent of like why people started saying "what the heck" is because they didn't want to say the words "what the hell." But now "what the heck" has gotten so far away from the original intent of avoiding "what the hell" that I don't think it's like a minced version of it. It's its own thing.
Like,
if it's just a means of expressing confusion. Like, what is going on? What the heck?
Yeah. Okay. So it mostly has to do with the intent of what is being said.
Has to do with your
Because if you use something ignorantly, you wouldn't.
You're
don't
ignorant.
mean
You don't
whatever
know.
you said. You were
Like,
ignorant. Exactly. Okay.
Like, I remember my older sister getting mad at me when I was a kid because I was calling a cat a pussy.
Okay.
I didn't know that it meant female genitalia.
I mean, even in
like,
Tom and Jerry, they're like, "Putty cat. Look at a pussy cat." And it's like, oh.
But then when I start calling other people a pussy, well, I didn't know that what that actually means
That meant
is
a
different than just calling somebody a feline or a cat. That the language changed. Now means something else.
Okay. Yeah, see, that makes sense. Because like, you could say the same thing about like, back in the day, people who were named Richard would be called Dick.
Yeah,
it's
and
not,
Dick didn't mean
anything,
male genitalia.
But
it's
now
just a shorthand version of Richard.
Yeah, because if you say like you're being a dick, that also has a different meaning from the noun dick, which the noun dick I guess would be the sin word in that case, rather than Like the
Like,
adjective,
it would
you're
be
being a
filthy
jerk,
language.
like that's what you're being a dick would refer to. Filthy language. Okay.
Like jerk, I think jerk has gotten to the point to where it's just like it means.
You're being a jerk.
Yeah,
You're
it's
being
just
mean.
you're someone who unruly, not nice, rude. It really just comes down to intention of the heart.
Yeah, because, like,
Yeah.
you could be like, yeah, man, you're being a jerk, but you can also be like, man, I'm jerking my dick. Like, go jerk your dick. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
there's two different meanings to it, two different... What Chase said.
Yeah, and I think all of it is the intention behind it. I think arrogance is also like a big role in that, I guess. Like, say you go to Japan, right, and you're trying to communicate with someone, and you're like using Google Translate or something, and it what you typed is not what came out the other side, and it was like, I have your mom in the back of my car or something like that. Like, you
Reminds me of
wouldn't.
like Black Myth Wukong, how they were completely slamming the devs for something he said because like there was a hugely wrong translation that came out that it was like something about it was semen related, and it's like that is not what he said at all. It had nothing to do with semen. It was just like a mistranslation of the words that he used, and you have to understand idioms in the Chinese language.
Yeah, because especially with symbolic languages like Chinese and Japanese and Korean, there's kanji that is used, and each symbol has its own meaning. So, like, the Japanese, it's easier to translate because of kanji, but like Chinese doesn't have kanji. So there's not like, if you wanted to say a specific type of bird, it would have its own kanji. That would be its own symbol, essentially. Versus like how we kind of like put our words to or letters together to form different meanings. They would draw a picture for their meaning type of deal. So that's kind of harder to, because if you were to say bird, there's just one symbol for that. And it could be any bird. So it's harder to interpret rather than like cardinal. Like, we have the word cardinal, and you're like, I know that bird specifically. So they'd have to like add adjectives to it, like a red bird, a red small bird, a red small bird, black beak. And then you would read that and be like, oh, that's a cardinal. I don't even know if they have black beaks. They might have orange beaks.
It's my state bird, and I don't even remember what it looks like.
That is amazing. It is all okay. So the Arizona Cardinals, the NFL team, it's orange, but some of them have red beaks, and then some have orange. It's got like a black
Anyone else getting a bit
face,
hungry?
like cuts off at like right where the eyes cut off, like at their eyebrows, goes down to below their beak. Interesting. I don't even know what our state bird is.
What is our state bird?
The brown thrasher.
Oh.
I don't.
That sounds so violent.
I've seen these birds all over the place. It's just like, if you were to like go outside and see a bird, this is the most likely bird to see. So that makes sense. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, Chase, I also have another question.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's say okay, so let's say you're like a very devout Christian, right? Like, you are super into this shit. But you sit there and you tell someone that they are going to go to hell. Is that a sin? Like in some contexts? Like telling someone that they're going to hell?
No, because it's not your intention. It's the intention behind
Like,
it.
yeah, the intention.
If
I would
he's
say
telling you you're gonna go to hell, he's telling you because he doesn't want that to happen,
yeah,
not
Interesting.
because
it,
he's
it
wanting
would be
to rub it in your face.
it would be the
Like,
intent. Like, you're a sinful human deserving the full wrath of God, and you're going to hell because of that sin. Like, that would be the intent. That is a loving thing to tell somebody. It's like they're on a road and there's a semi-truck that's coming barreling down. It's about to hit them. And you tell them, hey, get out of the road. You're going to get hit. That's like the same thing that I'm telling you here is that, hey, you're going to hell.
like, say the semi truck's invisible and like you can't see it, but he can. It's like he wants you to have faith.
My evidence, like, my faith on this is fully on the death, burial, and resurrection, that it is a whole historical event. If it did not happen, my entire belief system is in vain. My preaching of Christ is in vain. It is entirely on the historical reality that Christ came into the world, that he was God, and that he died, he was buried, and that he raised again.
My
In
thing
his
is, I
resurrection.
think it's kind of crazy how much evidence there is for all of this. Like they've found so many things that are like, this is 100% accurate to what it was 2,000 years ago.
It's so important that future generations would know that it's true, that they did a good job of preserving the information because of how important it is. It's like, it's the only thing that matters, that you know.
Nothing else
that,
has really been preserved like that. Like, you have like Egyptians.
What
but,
else?
Like,
what
we
else
don't
has
know their
such
language.
significant value to that degree?
Exactly.
It is truly the only thing that matters, because this entire world is fleeting, and if you're not in Christ, the memories of this life that you have is just a speck of dust in the eternity that is the continuation of time that you're going to be spending separated from God.
What about, like, Elon Musk brought up the idea of being able to, like, warm the poles on Mars by, like, nuking the poles, and let's say that worked out, and he wanted to start moving people to Mars. How
I don't think it's going to happen.
is that possible?
Like, sure,
Plan?
it would be possible,
it would just
but
be
they would
whole
die.
dimension type of deal. Like, whether you're on Earth or you're 2 million light years away.
Like, I think that the tribulation is going to take part before we have expansive space travel. Like, we're not going to be able to get to that point because God's plan takes place entirely on Earth.
Well, because, like, what about the moon, right?
Like, we went to the moon, but we
moon.
don't have people. They came back.
But what if you died on the moon?
If you died on the moon, you still had your entire lifetime that you spent on Earth, and there were opportunities that came for you to receive the knowledge of Christ.
I don't mean that. I mean, like, when the rapture happens, would you be affected because you're not on Earth? Or does Earth, in terms of the Bible, refer to our universe?
Earth specifically meaning the planet Earth.
The planet.
Like, if you're in orbit, like, let's say you're in orbit and you're part of a space colony station, like, you're not on Mars or anything, but you're definitely in orbit. The amount of disastrous things that happen, you are going to die. Like, the sun being turned off for a period of time, you're just going to die. Like, the gravitation of the Earth is going to be different. You might get hurled directly into the Earth as a meteor because of the laws of nature being messed with,
or launched out in the middle of space type of deal.
And you're launched so fast you just die from the force. Like, if you're not physically on the Earth and you're somewhere in space, the things that are happening that are supernatural, that is affecting the physical world, you're just gonna die.
Because, like, we could send someone to Mars right now.
Mm-hmm.
We have the money and the technology
to
do that.
If the rapture and the tribulation were to take place, that guy who is on Mars is going to die because he's not able to get back. And he's not able to grow food, and so he's going to run out of food, and then he's going to starve. So what? He's going to be able to live for, like, 2 months?
But would he be judged?
Yeah, he would still be judged. He's a human who committed...
Okay.
He's a human who sinned. He will be judged.
That's what I was curious of. I'm like, if we say not... everything with Israel, that makes that all of this kind of has to happen, before we're really like sci-fi fantasy type of deal. Because otherwise, like, what would really country borders be at that point, right? It would be like super Earth type of deal. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you would have
like
the
it would just be one it'd be
international
Earth.
or interspatial federation of Earth, the international federation of Mars. No, we would
Exactly.
still it would still be Earth living stuff. Because I personally think that the whole space stuff is cringe because the Earth was created specifically for us to live on, and we have everything that we need here. So why do I need to go to another planet that doesn't have any oxygen, doesn't have any food, doesn't have any water?
Do you know the what's the quote? It's like he never thought about whether or not should.
Yeah, the scientists never thought about whether or not they should, only if it could be done or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Like they did it because they thought they could do it, not whether or not it was a morally okay thing to do.
Well, because like you could say that about
a whole
really
lot of
anything.
stuff we've
like,
created.
Artists, like anything, like
there's so much furry porn. Like just because you had the free will to create it doesn't make it.
Oh my god.
Just because you had the ability to create furry porn doesn't mean you should have made furry porn. And there are consequences to your actions of creating furry porn.
Exactly. Like there was a prisoner who did like this whole live court scene because he killed this person who was recently put in jail for molesting someone, a kid. And when he got into the cell, he was trying to like justify why he did it. And the other guy was like just stop talking. Like, you're gonna get a new cell in the morning, just stop talking. And he kept trying to justify it. And so he wrapped a cord around the dude's neck and killed him. And then in court, like, the judges are reading this to him, like, and so you wrapped a cord around his throat and killed him. And he's like, yes, sir, I did. And he ultimately, he's like, I didn't judge him. I just set up the appointment because God's the only one.
You do not take vengeance. Vengeance is for the Lord. You are never, unless they're the only correct.
Like, if they're gonna hurt more people, type of deal. Like,
but God has given the authority of judgment and slaying people to the government, to the authority figures. If you're not a part of that system, you do not have the right to do that. But if you're the state, who God has directly given the authority to do that, to death penalty, to wage war against threats, you have the right to do that, but you have to do it justly.
So the state, what he really means is like multiple people have to agree.
He's putting himself as the earthly judge. He's putting himself as the earthly judge, and that he is sending God, or he is sending that person to God for them to be judged. He has judged their actions as executable himself personally, and has convinced himself, yeah, this is the right thing for me to do. And he may have been in the right, like, well, the guy is a pedophile, so he should be executed. But if he's not the state, if he's not a judge, if he's not, like, the bailiff who would send the guy off, he's not the part of the state that would set him up to the electric chair or the firing range or the lethal injection, he does not have the right to take that guy's life. But the state does. The state has been given that authority. This sword will not be in vain.
Okay.
So God has given the authority to the authority
war?
figures. I mean, it depends on the justification for it. Violence is amoral. There are correct means of violence: protecting yourself, killing a bear or a wolf because it's going to attack your kids. Like, that's just. That violence was used in a good way. But then there's unjust violence, oppressing people, murdering them. Murder meaning to end a life unjustifiably. You can kill somebody, which is to end a life. And then you can murder somebody, which is to unjustifiably end a life.
Yeah.
And so there are, in terms of violence, there are moral ways, correct ways of using violence, and then there are non-correct ways of using violence. And the the standard by which we use is the objective standard, which is God's standard, on what he says is correct and what is not correct.
Okay.
Oh, I have another question. I have so many questions. I'm so intrigued by all this. Do you believe that the rapture is like the beginning of the rapture is currently happening right now?
No, I'd
Like,
be gone.
do you believe? Huh?
No, I'd be gone. I wouldn't be here.
That's
The rapture is
true.
instantaneous. So, you ever seen Avengers Endgame? Thanos snaps, planes start crashing because pilots are gone randomly, and that's what would happen when the rapture happens.
Okay, because I know that you said something about how like something has to happen, like these things have to happen for like a period of 7 years before this happens.
Yeah, a peace treaty the Antichrist has to sign a peace treaty with Israel as a nation. That peace treaty will then allow them to be in their
7 years.
land without any war, and they'll be able to do Orthodox Judaism things. And when tribulation starts off, tribulation is for the Jewish people violating the law, and so because someone who is in Christ isn't under the law, they're under a different kind of set, which is the grace of Christ, God's grace, that we are taken out before tribulation starts, because that would be unjust for us to go under that tribulation period because we're not under the law. So the rapture would have to take place before the tribulation starts.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Sorry, I'm like kind of stoned, so I'm having so many like random thoughts and questions. I hope I'm not bothering you with them.
No, you're good.
Okay, cool. I'm just like genuinely like really curious about it, cause like the way I grew up, I never heard any of this shit, like ever. Like, and my family was really, really religious, so like I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it. Like, I've never heard Christianity explained this way, I guess.
What kind of Bible?
King James Version. That is all I grew up knowing.
No, I Chase,
Were you asking
what
me?
kind of Bible? Yeah.
So it depends on whether it's a faithful translation or not, because English is not the primary language. Like, it's written in Hebrew, it's written in Hebrew, Aramaic, and Greek. And so, like, I have an NIV that was written in 1984 that my dad gave me when I was a child, and then there's like ESV that I would use. There's an app on my phone called the Blue Letter Bible. Those are good translations. NIV, their kind of means of translation is truth for truth, while ESV is more of trying to go word for word. So there's like different ways of translating that you can do, because like you can take a statement that somebody says in a different language and explain it in a different way using different words while getting the exact same meaning across.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can just literally translate it word for word. There's the King James Bible, which there's a whole lot of Americans that will die on that sword, that the King James Version is the only Bible that is the correct English version. They're wrong, but because like that statement would make sense if you're looking at like an original Hebrew or Greek manuscript and you're like, this is the truth. It's like, yeah, it's the original, but the original language. But when it's translated to a different language, like, you can't just say the King James Version is the only correct English translation. Like, there can be other people that come along and translate it in a more modern English dialect, and it be just as good as a translation. But
yeah, exactly.
Like, there's the NIV, the ESV, the NASB, the KJV, the NKJV, the New King James Version. Like, all of those are good. Your standard American Bibles that have been around for 100+ years, those are all good. Now, there's like advancements that people have made in translations of just like being able to understand the old language even more, and so able to get it even more correct. Because like I'm trying to remember what the professor's last name is White, but like him Aramaeus, who was the guy who wrote the King James Version back in the time, there's like a couple issues that are in specifically the Book of Revelation that is just like there's issues with the translation because of how he understood it at the time. That just like the King James Version is not as flawless as people have said it to be, but just any normal English translation that has been around is good enough. If you wanted to get into the nitty-gritty, there's like specific publishing years that people who did it, but you can't go wrong with NIV, ESV, KJV, NKJV, NASB, New American Standard Bible is NASB, because they're all acronyms for...
Do you recommend I get the actual book or an app?
I mean, nothing beats solid paper, but reading a Bible through an app, I mean, is just as valid.
It's just the information that counts.
Correct. Because like there's because of the nature of the internet, it's very easy to find something that you think is correct, but then it's like a PDF that has been meddled with. While a written book version, nobody's going to be able to mess with the paper that you physically have in your hand.
Yeah, it won't change over time.
Yeah, it can't change over time. But if you were to read your Bible on your phone, I mean, it's just as valid, technically.
Okay.
Because that's what I would wholly encourage, is that just read your Bible, and then any questions, there's like so many resources that exist, but if things you don't understand, you can ask me, or you can just like do like a simple search to try and find what like apologists. So apologists, that word comes from, I think it's the Greek word apologia, which means to give a defense of. So apologetics is just the means of giving a defense of something. And so there's people who have, since the beginning of the church, just been apologists. They've just been answering people's questions. That any stumbling block that somebody might have, that they are there to answer questions. And I'm trying to do the same thing. Because the end goal is that you see it as the truth, you put your faith in Christ, and then when you honestly put your faith in Christ, you will become born again, and that born again, it will change you. It will change. You'll become a new creature. Your actions may not change instantaneously, but your thoughts will change. There's a conviction of sin that will come of like, you may have been doing something for 10, 15 years, but then you now just... There's this shame, there's this guilt that exists. And that's the Holy Spirit convicting you, telling you, hey, no, that's sin, you shouldn't be doing that.
Okay, yeah, no, I see what you're saying.
And
like
your desires will
inner
change.
consciousness type of deal.
Like when you become born again, the Holy Spirit, since you are justified and you no longer have that sin nature, God is no longer fully separated from you, he comes and makes physical residence, the Holy Spirit makes physical residence inside of you. And you are now, because that's the entire image of marriage, is that it is Christ and his bride, and that is like the symbol of a husband and wife relationship, is that it's built on that faithfulness that Christ has for his church. And everyone who is in the church has the Holy Spirit dwelt inside of them. And so having the Holy Spirit dwelt inside of you, God changes you. You become a new creature. Your desires will change. Your thoughts will begin to change. Because like how I was before I got saved, and then how I am now after I got saved, I'm like two totally different people.
Okay.
Because that is the power, that is the work of the Holy Spirit evident in somebody's life. Because God, he doesn't want you to stay in your sin. Because it's just, all sin does is breed. It just brings death and destruction. There's nothing good that comes from sin at all. And God is where good comes from. He is our source. He is the source of good. Any good that exists comes from him.
Okay, yeah. Okay, another. This might be a stranger one, but like, is sex only for procreation, or is sex okay inside of a marriage?
Sex is okay inside of a marriage. I would say that the marital bed cannot be defiled, but you can start getting into some weird places.
Kinks are okay as long as it's you and your wife. For the most part.
Not really, because like the intent there is that like, so your wife isn't enough and you need to be kicked in the balls. You start getting into weird territory there, of just like, why isn't your wife enough? Why isn't the natural order of things enough for you? Why do you need to be kicked in the balls? Why do you need to be choked? Why does all this pain need to be fit
Okay,
on
but
you?
like, what if it's like? I'm trying to think of something like weird but specific.
Feet.
I guess, sure.
Thinking
Yeah,
like,
let's go with
like
feet, where that's still technically your
like
wife.
That's a fetish.
That's not weird.
That's a fetish, and you're liking, because like the most common one is that dudes like boobs, and they'll die on that hill of liking boobs. Like you like your wife's body. That's okay. That's
fine.
That's what she was designed. She was designed to be appealing to you.
You is the problem.
Yeah, it is when you take it to
it's like if you need to
point...
get pegged or something, like that's not attraction to your wife. That's like you are trying to get off on.
Yeah, there's an issue here.
He just immediately left. He's like,
there's an
I'm
issue
done.
here of like there's something that's the root of this that's not good.
Okay.
That you've ended up down this path.
What about food? Like what about you bring like food into the bedroom? Is that fine, or is that like?
What are you doing with the food?
Is that gluttony? I don't know, man. Like some people do like
gluttony.
Cream or
Gluttony is
like
just eating more than what is required. Because you can understand my 900-pound life.
Starving is that like
like food is there to be consumed, but you can turn food into a coping mechanism. You can turn food into an idol that you worship. Like it just becomes your everything. You're obsessed with food. You place it on this like altar that all of your actions start revolving around food. Like it can become a bad thing. Really, you can turn humans can turn anything into something sinful or a problem.
Do too much of anything and it's a problem.
Moderation is good. And it's
like
when you step out
I would
at
assume even the opposite of that. If you're worshiping too much to the point where you're not even yourself, you're just like a fanatic.
Like
that's
you're
not...
starving yourself. Like you've taken the opposite.
Yeah, you're like I don't want to be gluttonous, so I'm not gonna eat. I don't want to be slothful, so I'm gonna work all the time. I don't want to be prideful, so I'll drop my ego. I want to be faithful. Like all of these different things, and you're just not even like a human anymore. No ego, no anything.
Yeah, you've like
I would say that's also
you've reached a point of air quotes enlightenment where you're just like sitting around and doing nothing when you've been given a job to do and you're just like completely ignoring it.
Yeah, like you think your purpose is just to worship at that point, like rather than like
the command that the church has been given is to go and make disciples and to baptize them in the name of the Son and the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit. So if you're not following that and you're just like you're bunkered down in your home and you're not doing anything, well, every person who becomes born again is given spiritual gifts, whether that's preaching, whether that's teaching, whether that's like speaking in tongues, because there's like gifts that are laid out. And so think of the church as a body. There's some people who do the jobs of the legs, some people who do the jobs of the mouth, some people who do the jobs of the arms, some people who do the jobs of the eyes. Like the people are given gifts according to what work God wants them to do. And so that's why not everyone is a preacher, is because not everyone is given that kind of gift. You have people that need to be producing in the workforce. Like, society has to continue. Food has to keep being made. Society has to keep being maintained. Roads have to be maintained. Like, humanity has to flourish. Like, people need to live. But you've been
playing Abiotic.
For the past 2 hours, we've been doing nothing.
So you're saying if we went all the way back, never mind. It's a little racist. I'll stay away from it.
Okay.
If you weren't streaming, maybe I would have said that one.
I forgot that he was even streaming. I've said so many bad things. I'm sorry.
No, you haven't. Well,
Oh,
nothing like
Oh my
outlandish.
God, bro,
Nothing
like
Andrew
5
tier.
seconds straight. I was like, what happened to
True.
Odin?
No, you joined, and then right when I was talking about like a theoretical that I was asking Chase about for like Christianity, religion, and you just so happened to join right when So what if I'm getting pegged by my wife? And then you left
Yeah,
to like
well, I was on my
half a
phone. I was like,
second later.
are they
Yeah,
active
like,
or are
uh-oh.
they just sitting there? I was like, all I heard was, so if I'm paid by my wife, all right, they're active. I'm going downstairs.
active yeah, like size, like all right.
Well, because girlfriend finally left. I was tending to her needs. I was like, Chase sounded the horn, but I'm busy. I said my hips.
It sounded
that horn 3 hours
ago.
ago.
Yeah. I fell asleep, and she did too.
Bro, the battle's over. Like
The battle's still going. One of those old soldiers from the Civil War thinks the war's still going on. Red Dead. What side are you on?
Was that a Japanese soldier?
No, it was
that he just kept
Civil
fighting.
War. Oh,
I'm thinking of
that
like
guy,
there was a
a
specific
real history.
example.
Yeah, it was a Japanese guy. That continued to fight for his post for 4 years.
Yeah, because he's on a remote island, so he doesn't know that they surrendered. So he's still fighting.
Bro.
He's in the trenches, thinking he's fighting for his country.
Tourists are going on like the little island. This is one of Japan.
you're just out there.
Holy shit!
You just start
There's
getting
just only
attacked.
bodies.
You think after this, the stopping of MREs being sent to your place would make you think, maybe.
All right,
maybe,
comms are down. We'll deal with it.
Food's down. Check. Comms down. Check. Gun barely functioning. Check. Yeah, I could do this for 40 years.
Yeah.
Ain't that right, wife?
Yeah.
It's like a little plank of wood with a smiley face on it. Yeah.
Yeah, you get a coconut and draw a face on it. Then you
start fucking it.
don't bring that coconut back with you.
Say that again.
Whoa, what the fuck?
There was a Family Guy skit about that. I think it was like Peter was stranded on an island and he had a monkey friend. And they're like, "Hey, do you want to come back and we can like make a documentary about how you survived?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah." And then they're like, "You want us to bring the monkey too? We can teach him sign language and he can tell us his story." And he's like, "Nope, leave the monkey.
Leave the monkey.
leave the monkey."
Peter, what'd you do to that monkey?
I was thinking of Ed and Annie.
Peter, the
Plank.
monkey's here.
But
Oh, Plank. Yeah, that's fair.
I thought like a little hole in his head. And I was like,
Oh yeah.
I know, like the first few years, that hole just looked a hole, and then eventually start to take him on dates. And you light up and you get like a splinter in your dick.
Would you like to have your computer back, Odin? Would you like to have it back?
I hear Odin go.
Okay, I'm sorry. We got into a really intellectual conversation that I was actually really invested in. I came into this asking Jesse if he knew that there are some shrooms that are grown in literal cow shit, and we had a conversation about that, and then it turned into Jesus.
I mean, shrooms are growing in corpses.
I know.
That's what
It's
that's what I brought up.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Dude,
Shrooms grow on ants, and it like takes over the ant. I don't know if you saw
it's
that.
like a zombie fungus. Like
That's
it's
like
like
The Last of Us. That's the
you have like a parasitic fungus, and then you actually have like the actual.
Cordyceps.
that's like it acts like it's like a little worm that crawls into bugs and stuff, and it like eats their brain, and then it turns into eats their brain stem or something, and then it turns into their brain stem and then controls them.
So they said the hairworm.
It might be.
It goes for multiple insects. Like the praying mantis is usually like the one of the most common ones to find.
Oh, it goes to a praying mantis a lot.
I think it's got like a.
Talking like the black worm one.
Yeah, where you dunk it in water and it'll try to escape.
Yeah.
Oh, now I want to watch.
It's one of the coolest things to watch. Yeah.
It is really fucking cool. The ants. I know, I've seen that. Yeah.
Dude, shout out to the ants for just like getting like the worst of it.
Oh my gosh, props to them for taking it, man. They deal with a lot. I would hate to be an ant.
You got Civil War. You got parasites trying to take over your brain.
Civil War.
Yeah, ants fight each other all the time.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. They're always in a war. I mean, like, because they have their own colonies, and then those colonies fight against each other for dominance.
I think fire ants, it's just oops, all hands, right? E for everyone.
E
Start
for
beating the shit out of each other.
Why are you punching the air? Oh, practicing for
Shadow
what?
boxing
Who
again?
are you gonna beat up, bro?
Everyone.
Who?
No.
Oh, what the fuck?
Do you know about the
shadow
shadow
I know
boxing?
where one of them might show up.
Do you know about the shadow boxing?
for like the 5 minutes, in the shower, you have to start practicing. You have like 10 seconds where you get shanked in the shower. You have 10 seconds to make a move. So you start
Before you get shanked?
like no, actually, when you get shanked, you have 10 seconds before your
If you
body
kick
shuts
me,
down.
don't kick me, please. I'm scared. I'm really scared of this. Can you like back into the corner or something? Can I put you in timeout?
Hey, he's prepping up the Dying Light 2 dropkick animation.
He's sprinting. He's sprinting. Why is he sprinting?
I'm not a baby. I'm not a baby. I'm not a baby. Oh, I hear
Yeah, beat the
Dying Light.
air. Beat those particles in the air. Beat that dust. Beat that dust up.
Josie, am I remembering correctly about him shadowboxing in the street?
Shadowboxing in the street.
Scream, probably. Yeah, no, I remember something.
I like that.
Oh my god, I think I'd break something if I
Pretty,
did that.
yeah, because he was wearing the white like button up. Yeah.
Yeah, jab him in the face. Yeah, fuck it up. Fuck it up.
For some reason, Chase, I somehow got into Valheim.
I'm imagining you're jerking off multiple
I've heard
dicks.
Valheim is really good.
You should quit that.
Yeah, I'm learning that, but it's very slow and you're just one person.
Who got you into Valheim?
You wanna play with someone?
yourself?
With the spy, not don't hate on Sam like that.
Dragon Ball. That's all I heard. Dragon Ball.
Okay, you can have your little friends back.
Little.
Not little, sorry.
I'm 3'2".
3'2", man. That's actually tall as shit. You're above average height.
In Mexico, he is.
Fish fear me, and so do women.
Oh god.
Especially after the incident in 1987.
What happened in 1987?
Anyway.
It doesn't elaborate.
That's the old me. That's the old.
Is it the bite of 87? Is that what you're talking about?
No, that's the one that they always talk about. That's actually just like a relative to me.
Okay.
It's the cannibalism.
Uh-oh!
A girl said, "Eat me out." I took it way too seriously.
Oh.
She meant I got scared. I cooked her alive and I ate her.
Okay, Jeffrey Dahmer.
Delicioso.
She told me to choke her, so I just fucking.
You told me to choke her.
She said I was
so
such
I just
a
fucking
joker.
I choked her to death. Like I don't know. She asked me to.
Choke her, so I just killed her.
So I just pulled out a Balatro card. I guess you.
Like if that's what you want.
She asked me to slap her. She asked me to slap her,
She
man.
did ask me to slap her.
She told me to choke her, and I got confused, so I choked her. And
I got confused, so I pulled out my gun.
I shot her in the head. I can't follow instructions
I
very
got
well.
confused, so I pistol whipped her.
Oh my god.
I told her to give me the money, and she didn't like the roleplay that I added into the spiciness.
She didn't like the roleplay.
Then you want to go to the club, and I walked into her room, and she was dressed like a stripper and not like a Club Penguin fan.
Dude,
I got scared.
I'm brain rotting. This is ridiculous. What the fuck is happening?
This is
AIDS in its purest form.
It
Everyone
really
like
is.
Odin is so like brain rotted after he's done.
Yeah.
This is it.
I can't have full conversations with him after he's done. Like I can't. Like it
Skibidi Race, Ohio. What? What'd you just say? Skibidi Race, Ohio.
Skibidi,
Goddamn
Ohio.
God. What?
Skibidi, Ohio.
Skibidi, Ohio.
Skibidi, Ohio.
Get that Skibidi gat.
Not the Skibidi toilet. I think the Skibidi shit is like outdated now.
No, it's not. He just uploaded.
No,
She's
bro,
saying the
Skibidi-
trend. Like
The trend of
we've
Skibidi is
moved
so
on.
outdated. We have moved
Old
on. We've moved on
news.
in so many different directions. Now we have Ballerina Cappuccina and the fucking trunk dude. The tree.
The trunk dude.
No, the trunk. No, like the tree trunk, not trunk dude.
Tree trunk.
Oh, I think I know.
Like a tree trunk. It's I don't.
Yeah.
It's like tongue.
Tree on-
Something or something like that. Symbol. I don't know what it is.
Shout out to Glow Glow Black Look Lab.
Okay, shout out.
That's an old one.
The shoulder. I can't even do it anymore. I remember him. He has a place full of books.
How do you sit here and listen to this for hours, Odin?
Jew.
I'm a Jew.
You say that as if he's not just as bad.
No,
he is just as bad.
I know there are sound bites of him saying the
I
most
need
fucked
to
up
use the
shit.
bathroom.
I know there is.
No, I'm with the science team.
There has to be a soundboard of Odin just being the most rancid, diabolical, out-of-pocket man.
Yeah, especially when he talks about kids.
Yeah, I love when he talks about kids, man.
What?
He has to touch kids.
Hold on.
What?
Let's just like pause for just 1 second. Let me.
We recalibrate.
Are you sure you want to lock that in?
I'm sure you want to lock that in.
You have time to take it back.
You have a little bit of time to take what you just said back.
Okay, but like, it was just a joke. I didn't mean it.
Yeah, we say a lot of things we don't mean.
See, you're saying all this stuff, but you haven't said I take it back.
But I'm telling you, like, okay, here's the thing, because
You're
my
still
intention.
doing it. Oh my god.
Wait, let's go back into the conversation of intentions. It was not my intention. Like, the meaning of my intention wasn't for me to say that I like to hear my boyfriend.
No, I know. I'm
being
just
a
messing
pedophile.
with you.
But like, I know he's a pedophile at this point. But
Whoa. Wait.
I love him anyway.
stop slandering your good name.
Stop slandering those kids.
Stop
attacking me! I'm not slandering your love of kids, babe.
Babe, you can love
You're a
all the
good
kids you
boy.
want, just don't touch them.
Babe,
Odin
come on,
admitted
you
he's a
know
good
I
boy.
love to roleplay as Chucky for you as a child. Come on.
Oh, okay. Nah, Annabelle's where it's at, not Chucky.
Isn't it Megan?
Not Megan, bruh. Annabelle. Annabelle's the original.
Okay, but doesn't mean it's the sweetest. The older the berry, the sweeter the fruit.
Exactly. Annabelle's older.
Sam.
Stop.
She's 918? Sam.
Damn. Just my type, man. Love me an age gap. I love me a cougar.
Ugh, that'd be some anime.
You're mag hexing? Is that what I'm hearing?
Hag hexing?
Yeah. You haven't heard mag hexing?
I know.
Mag hexing or
Mhm.
hag maxing? Because you say mag. You say
Hag
mag.
maxing. That's what I meant to say.
You
What's
said
hag
mag
Younger dude is into older woman.
Oh,
MILFs.
Okay.
yeah.
I've seen a lot of those.
But the term
generation is totally
term can be like thrown around. Like you could say you're hag maxing and she's like 25.
Oh, no. That's
You
no.
say you're dorking
But that's
it.
because she's older than you. That's why you call her a hag.
Okay. No, that'd be like a cougar situation, I guess.
Cougar and Cub is like the worst combo I've ever heard. You gotta find a better name for that shit.
You sound like a furry at that point.
You sound like a child.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, yeah, Chase, hold
Need to
up,
be
hold
like
up, hold
milk
up,
stud.
hold up. Ah, no, furry
Cougar
would cross the
stud,
line
there
for
you go.
sure.
That's bestiality at its core.
Fucking an animal, yeah.
Yeah.
Chase,
Okay, what about? Hear me out. Hear me out.
You're hearing you out.
Piercings.
Piercings.
On your dick? On where?
No, I don't want piercing.
You don't want piercings.
I do not want.
Depends on your intent. There's piercings that are done
Like,
specifically.
what if a girl got her nipples pierced? That would be sinful.
What kind
Why?
of piercings are we
Like-
talking? Are we talking about the little belt?
Why?
Like the little
Why
I
would
don't
she
know,
be
bro.
doing that?
barbells?
Because like there's
To pierce, like ears.
there's
pierced.
definitely
that would be fine.
there's
I'm
definitely
assuming.
its cultural usage of it. Because like a woman getting her ears pierced to wear earrings, that's to exemplify her beauty. But to get
also
her
some form
nipples
of body
pierced,
modification.
that's like erotic in nature.
What
That's
about
hoe
a boob job?
behavior.
Okay, but
You don't need a boob job.
you tell her
Taylor.
wakey wakey.
You were
and put up,
given-
like, a
I
battery.
agree. No, I 100% agree. But what if they got a boob job? Would that be sinful?
I mean,
What if
it
it's
would-
like an eye cup and they were trying to lower and reduce?
well,
no, I
that's
mean
an
up.
vasectomy.
I mean to go up. I don't mean
Oh,
to go down.
So
up.
it's sinful
There's-
to,
To
get
go
a boob
down
job.
makes
No,
sense.
there's
Sinful
it's
to get a boob
just
reduction.
it's I wouldn't say that it's sinful, like that it's inherently like an evil thing. You are though filling your body with, is it silicone, which
Yes.
is both poisonous to the baby that you try to feed.
No, there's new types because my cousin just had a kid and she had implants put in, and I was curious about it, and she told me that like the implants are behind everything else and they're not silicone, so they're not like poisonous.
How would it not bleed through though?
I'm not entirely sure, but it wasn't silicone. I'm not sure what they put in.
So, okay. So, I have my nostril pierced and I have my septum pierced. And I used to have my lip pierced. Is that a sinful act?
Well, why did you get them pierced?
I just like the way that they looked on me.
Because piercings in olden times, they were pagan rituals. Like, people would cut themselves for Zeus or Odin
Oh,
or
God.
Artemis. Like, it was pagan rituals. And so
I
the
didn't cut myself
reason,
for that.
and so, like, the main reason that it was put into the law, something they don't do, is because Israel is not supposed to be like the world. They're supposed to be the shining light on the hill. They're not supposed to copy what the world is doing. They're supposed to be different. And so you have all these pagan rituals of people cutting themselves and sacrificing their children. Well, that's inherently wrong, but all of these things that pagans would do, God told them, you're not supposed to do that because you're not supposed to be like the world. We have gotten so far from like the original piercings back in the day that it's entirely different. I would say it's not good because your body is a temple, and so to intentionally pierce it and put holes in it is not really a good
But
thing.
is that
but it's
causing
not,
it harm?
But it's
Like,
not
for
like
instance, if you were
that's
to
not
cut
a
your hair or
moral.
cut your nails.
That is not a moral flaw. I
Okay,
would be
okay.
against it, but it's not something you'd be morally judged for. Does that make sense?
Okay. I like that you said that because that's what my cousin believes, and I would like to believe that. Where it's not necessarily like you're not trying to harm yourself. You're not getting off. You're not doing it.
Because like
as a sin.
I'm fully against tattoos, but there is the only thing that is in the Bible that is against tattoos is the pagan ritual of inking yourself for the gods that you worship.
So as long as you're not worshiping whatever
Like
is on
if
your
you're getting,
body.
like I think my sister got like a little tiny cross on her ankle. Like that is not
Mhm.
a pagan ritual of her worshiping Baal
That's fine, then.
or.
Okay.
But I'm totally against it. Like you're putting the ink in your body. There's no reason for you to do that.
I can't get
but
a
it's not
tattoo
a
because
moral flaw.
I would always, if I'm like 90 years old and I'm looking at a
Oh, it
tattoo on
looks
my
so
body, I'm gonna regret it.
bad. Yeah.
Yeah, it would look terrible. Exactly.
I have a lot of tattoos. I think I have 9. So
Yeah,
Some
I saw a
people
girl
like
tattoo her
getting
tongue.
sleeves and stuff, and it looks cool.
For a little bit.
But
and then you start getting
you
wrinkly
take that
and it
with
looks
you
weird.
everywhere all the
Yeah,
time.
Because I
Yeah.
have the Sharingan on my right arm, and then I have
No, you can't. What if Naruto just becomes so trash you regret it?
dude. Okay, I did
Boruto's
cross-
coming out the second Boruto
Fuck
Shippuden.
no. Fuck Naruto. But I
Yo,
have the
do not
Sharingan.
fuck Boruto.
Okay, so I got the Sharingan because it was the first Naruto was the first anime that I ever watched, and then I also got it for suicide awareness because there's like the semicolons in it, and then I got the hands of Adam and the Angel, or like Michelangelo and the Angel, something like that. It's for my grandparents because
Oh,
they passed
yeah,
away.
it's a painting that
Yeah.
is it
yeah,
Michelangelo
yeah,
where it's God and Adam and their fingers are about to touch. That famous
Yeah,
painting.
I have those hands
Goes
tattooed.
so hard.
I got it I got it for my grandparents because they were Christian and they passed away, and because I'm agnostic too, so like, and they were Christian, so I'm like, you know, if there is one, if God is real and everything like that, like they're up there with him and everything like that. It's just a good reminder of them. And then I have a tarot card that I got from my cat Percy.
Yeah, but what is the tarot card? Well, that's witchcraft. That's divination.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, no, I got it for because when me and Logan were together, I got a cat. We got a cat named Percy, and his name when we adopted him was Moon, and so I got the Moon tarot card to kind of represent him. So I had him with him with me always. And then I have a bull on my right thigh that I did myself because I am a Taurus, so I got a bull. And then
Astrology,
on my,
divination,
yes,
witchcraft.
astrology.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I also got my septum because I'm a Taurus, and so it represents like the symbol of the bull and everything like that. So I also got it for that. And then my left thigh, it's a lunar moth, so it's like the moth that has like the moon phases on them, and it says I will travel far beyond the path of reason on it. And then I have like a diamond on my chest. I have a heart and a rock on my pelvis, and I have like a rose and a whiskey bottle on my ankle. But like those 4 are stick and pokes, and then the rest of them are done professionally. But yeah, so that's like everything I have and like the meaning behind them, I guess. So.
Saw a
Like,
girl tattooer telling
Like,
us to come here.
whenever I lived up in New York, I was dating a girl who every year in February at a mall in Erie, they would do this tattoo event, and it would be like $40 for a tattoo.
no
And
matter
you
what
get to
size,
pick,
no matter what it was.
well, not like a sleeve or something like that, but they had a
yeah.
selection that you would
Oh, it was like
choose
Flash.
from. Exactly, yeah, and you would choose one of the ones put out bucks, and she would get one every year, and I didn't understand it. He's like, I just think it's fun to do, and I'm like, you're gonna run out of space. Like what? like why do it on your body? Like what?
But like I also don't.
There was no meaning behind.
Yeah, because the way I think about it is like.
For fun.
Yeah, for fun. Like my thing behind it is like I don't want to put something on my body that has no meaning to it at all because I'm gonna have to live with that for the rest of my life. So like every tattoo I have has some sort of meaning to it. Always. None of them don't have meaning.
That's fair. You can even
like,
think of it as like a memory. You can tie it to that. Like some dads will have like their or moms even will have their kid die, and they have like a recording, and they take like that audio file and how it would look on a computer and put it on their arm. So like that's like the sound wave essentially of their
I had a
kid's
teacher. He
voice
lost
or
his
something like
wedding
that.
ring 5 different times, so he just got a ring tattooed.
Tattooed,
He got
yep.
a ring
That's
tattooed
what my
on his
aunt
finger.
did. Same
It's
thing.
like he kept
Yep.
losing it. Okay,
The
dude.
funniest one I've seen is a dude tattooed a beard on.
Oh, that's
and
stupid.
it looked like just like blackface.
Because it's just
it's
just
he
pure
hurt.
ink. Like, was it a full beard?
He went for a full beard style where it's like kind of like my beard. Where
Did it go down
looked
into his
good at
chest
all.
or just on his face?
Like think of like a 9 o'clock shadow, but just like dark as fuck.
Oh god.
And I really liked it. You could see in his eyes that he regretted it.
That's crazy. It's like putting the gorilla glue in your
Oh.
hair.
Why did no one tell him, especially the Ink Master, that this wasn't a good idea?
Because I mean, you're giving them full reign. Like,
Why?
if
Yeah.
you're asking
Why
them
would
to
you
do
tell
it,
your
it's-
customer of a service that you're providing to not take part in the service that you're selling?
Exactly, like you're getting paid, and like the artist is getting paid to do that. Like they're getting paid to do some fuck
It's
shit.
against his
And if
own
you're giving them
interest to
So
tell you.
hold on,
"Hey,
hold
don't
on.
get the
Is
tattoo."
that would that be sinful though? Like if somebody, say you work at a Porsche dealership, and An 18-year-old walks in that won the lottery, doesn't have any parents or guardian. He just got out of foster care, and he wants to buy like the fastest car on the lot. What would you sell him that car? Like, even he's gonna kill him. What? But it's his decision. He's 18. It's his more like.
Well, I saw a dude on his bike who got like his bike recently, just out of like high school, crash and die immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Like, as the deal, you're kind of like in a moral conundrum there. Like, it's your job to sell him. That is what you're getting paid to do. That is kind of your livelihood. And then on the other hand, it's like you would feel guilty when this kid dies because you could have tried to prevent it. Not necessarily prevented it, right? Because like
He'd
he
still
could have
die
gone
in
to a
any
different
normal
dealership.
car.
Exactly. Like, but that's the conundrum.
I think I would make my business a repeat business and not one and done. So.
It would have to be like a specific scenario with the person. I couldn't just give like a blanket judgment because it could be that he's not a terrible driver.
A super responsible person.
Yeah,
and
he's
got
super
tons of scholarships,
responsible.
and he's great in school. He's
and
great.
he just
like,
happened
with
to get
friends and all
lucky with
that.
the lottery.
No, I'm talking about a dude that comes in and he looks like he's homeless, is high, but like you can't prove it. And it's just like, fuck life, bro. Give me this car.
No.
I mean, at that point,
Not like he wants to kill himself.
At that point, the guy's
but,
gonna
like,
get himself killed regardless.
And then he'll get killed.
But would
or
you
kill
say
someone
something?
Else. Yeah,
I
I'd
mean,
probably say
I would
something else.
definitely say something. Yeah, but it's still just like a car. It's not. Oh no.
But also, it's your car that he bought from your shop, so if he gets someone killed, it's something bad with you too.
Because then there's also, what if you just tell him, I'm not going to sell the car, he goes to a different shop, he buys that car, and he dies. There's still be some level of guilt there.
No, because you did everything in your power to stop him. You can't fully stop him from going and buying a car. He has the money.
Exactly.
Well, I can.
And the car isn't inherently
I'll just
the
kill
car
him before
isn't
he pulls it
inherently an
off.
evil thing. It is just a mode of transportation.
It's a tool. Yeah.
It's a tool. What he does with the tool, well, that's on him. But like
That's fair.
you as like in the country that we live in, you have the right to refuse service on like you can't do it for a
Well, like, say you were to go in to buy a gun, right? Like, that is another tool, but it's only specific to this tool that they can refuse service to you and actually put you on, like, a list that other shops in the area could see when they pull up your ID when you're trying to purchase a weapon. Do not sell this guy a weapon type of deal.
Yeah, that was for the state to decide, and the state should be making those laws justly. If it's unjust of a scenario, well, then it shouldn't be stopped. But if the dude violated laws and that put like a permanent stain on his record because of these these crimes that he committed, well, then that would be just. That would be the state involvement. It wouldn't be like an individual's, like an individual business owner being the person who's saying no. It is the government that is telling you no. The lawgiver, the law enforcer is saying no.
Okay. I'm just trying to think of, like, why...
Soldiers came through. They locked down manufacturing.
No.
Wanted
I guess it makes sense, yeah.
information about the silos on level 3. They weren't gatekeepers. They were something else. I couldn't tell them anything. But if you can find a power cell, we can use the forklift to open
Crazy question.
Get out of here.
Balloons tower defense?
I have to buy it.
I don't know how much.
And we'd be ignoring Zach because I don't think he owns it.
No, I don't have it.
Have you ever played Balloons tower defense, Zach?
Yeah, you know, I was a kid.
I was good once.
I was a kid.
Once. Then they took me to a room.
A rubber room. Or Room with Rats.
It's $14 on Steam.
No, I didn't do that.
That's crazy. On your phone, I think it's like 6.
You just load up on a freaking Flash Games website. And
No, it's the
No,
newest
this
one.
is 6.1.
6.
This is the one that
Bloons Tower Defense
the
6.
most recent update was on the 17th.
Tyler's here.
So 4 days ago.
Things plan changed now.
They added a new tower. What?
He's out of the
computer is-
shower. What he was saying.
No, it's updating, but yes, I am out of the shower. As soon as it's updating, I'm done updating. I'll join.
Okay.
I love you. I love you.
That's kind of gay. That's kind of gay.
I love
He's
you.
a little homosexual.
He is a little homosexual. It's okay though.
He's not talking to
Homie,
us. He's
homie
looking at
stuff.
himself in the mirror.
Yes, of course.
He's dabbing himself up.
Big dog.
He has a mirror in front of his toilet so he can watch himself poop.
What? What just happened?
He just came.
Oh, okay.
Loaded.
You
Damn.
finished.
I just hear the other.
Good for him. Good for him.
Too excited. He went, "Hey guys."
The thought of that makes me so nauseated. Oh my god.
What? It's like a special power.
No.
You make a man come when he's like 5 meters away from you and just I'm coming, it's coming out, it's coming out.
No, just like Tyler's like your brother to me. That just made it so gross. Ew.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, but you know how
Oh,
much of
what
a
he
sex
did.
animal Tyler is.
I was
and
about to
he's
say, like,
destroyed
that's
his
no
life.
different
He is
from normal
such-
Tyler.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I don't.
His
disagree
sexual
with you there.
choices has destroyed his life.
He asked Chase for feet pics many times a day.
Really?
No. No.
See, I think the gayest thing I know of Tyler doing
Like,
is getting
Tyler-
butt-ass naked and crawling in bed with Jesse.
Tyler may be
It's-
very,
that's the
very
conundrum,
closely
right, is like,
following the game
I
line.
either punch him in the face and then we're probably never friends again,
That
or
listen-
I just like try my hardest to not want to kill myself
Oh.
and get him off of me.
That's real. What
Get
are you
off
saying?
me, you
Dave?
fucking wildebeest!
I said, I don't think Tyler would cross that gay line. Personally, he's
hold the ball.
gotten so
He
close
asked very
when he's
respectfully.
not.
Yeah, when he did, he was very, very.
And he had to be under the influence when he's making these decisions. When he's not under the
True.
influence, I don't think he doesn't
I don't
make
think he
these
would. Yeah,
decisions when he's sober. It is when he's under the influence of something that he starts swinging.
At anything.
The box. No! Stay in the box. No!
Because
Get out of my skin!
the restraining force that is on him and the sobriety of his mind completely goes away when he's under the influence of something. So he is able to keep himself in check when he's sober, but when he's not, you better watch out.
Like when he's drunk.
Yeah, he's looking for anything at that point.
Holds the goal, man. He's like a raccoon. Will I fit in there? Yeah, I'll probably fit in there.
Oh my.
Yeah, my hand
gosh.
will fit in there.
Okay.
Then he tries to
He
take
goes-
the. I'm
he goes-
thinking of like there's like a Pringles can that an animal will stick its hand. They can
Alright,
fit
Jesse.
it. They can fit their hand inside of it when it's an open palm. But the moment they grab the item and it's a closed fist, they can't pull it out of the can anymore. They have to release the item and open palm for them to be able to release
They
it.
never do.
Yeah, but they
Jesse,
don't
here's a
because they want the
hypothetical
item.
for you.
Mm-hmm.
Hypothetical. So you're playing a game. You're knocking on the door, and Tyler walks in. He's got a Pringles can stuck to his crotch. What do?
Oh god.
Or it's in an
I'm
M&M
saying nope
can.
and shutting the door.
It's in an M&M can. He goes, "Oh, help, help me! It's stuck. Get the butter.
Hit the butter. Yeah, I'm not helping with that. You got that. He's got that. If he can't do it himself, he needs to go to the hospital.
Well, it probably isn't the worst thing to see at the hospital. They've seen glass light bulbs up there. They've seen eggplants. They've seen a lot.
My aunt used to work as a, I don't know what the actual term is, but like a rectal doctor,
Butt doctor.
butt doctor, sure.
Oh,
And people would come in there and she would have to like read the doctor's note of what they
it
saw.
was 2
and
hours of
once
me
she got
presenting
promoted,
the
she would actually
gospel,
be in the room with
basically,
them
to Jesse
as like
and
an
Mac.
assistant once the patient was
And
already
now,
settled, and
when Zach has entered the call,
some of the
weird things have been
craziest,
happening.
like, I don't want to like give anything away, like patient confidentiality, I guess, but like think of like a mushroom forest, but in your butt
Oh.
and like out of your
The
butt.
Last of Us. The Last of Us.
And she was saying it was like one of the prettiest girls she's ever seen. You never would.
Damn.
What was she doing?
I couldn't tell you. It was something that was like an infection she got from something she kid, and the only thing they could do was just cut it.
Cut it.
Will do.
Cut it.
It sounds like pain.
Yeah.
Oh, Josh was saying he's on his 4th poop today and he needs prayers.
Oh.
When did he say that?
Just now in my chat.
That's amazing. You got this, buddy.
I believe in you.
Squeeze it out.
Squeeze
I saw that
It
meme.
is a terrible experience when you go poop and you don't feel satisfied, and it's just like this
I'm not.
lingering.
You stand up and you start walking away, and you're like, I'm not done. Like
I'm
I
not
thought I
done,
was
but
done,
nothing's
I'm not
coming out.
done.
It's been an hour. My legs are going numb, and I'm not done.
Yeah,
Why?
like, I need to walk. I'm gonna poop myself if I keep walking.
The trick is to sneeze as hard as you can.
Trick is to do jumping jacks.
You go, achoo! Shoot at your butt.
Oh, okay, real.
No, I don't know. I fucking know. Why would you listen to me?
A schnart.
I said burp snart. You go, achoo!
Oh, okay.
From Grown Ups. Grown Ups 2, bro.
Yeah.
Was it Grown Ups 2 or Grown Ups 1?
I think
2,
1.
right? Is it 1?
That sounds like 2.
No, it was 2. It was 2.
Is it 2? Okay. Dude, it's a burp snart.
I don't know.
What? Achoo! Or achoo! I think scientists said that it's physically impossible because if you try to do that all at once, you die. I was like, what? Your body just can't handle
gas
it?
coming out of every pore all at the same time.
Looks like
Dude,
you
you
couldn't
can-
handle the neutron style.
It's like a fucking
You can-
Titan.
you-
Attack on
You
Titan.
can literally shit out your own intestines on accident.
Ugh.
Yep.
That's a prolapse
probably what
anus,
Josh
I
is
think.
doing
Is
right now.
the...
You can
See, old
shit your
whoopsie
own
daisy. I've been on the toilet for 4 hours. My bad.
like there's people that will get suction cup to shit like on their ass and they can't get out of it or like pull off because they'll pull their intestines out.
It's so hot.
Yeah, prolapsing is
right?
not
I mean,
fun
oh,
at all.
that's horrible. Where is this again?
You can probably find. You can find it somewhere.
It's probably a fetish.
I don't know what the
I've
character
seen
is.
that
it
Church of
Clyde?
Fudge.
Clyde's
I know what
called
kind
that
of
way
men
from
people
South
are.
Park.
Bye guys. I'm being stared at.
The Church of Fudge is a German pornography where a German priest and a nun are arguing with each other very loudly, and then he just pulls his pants down, and she puts her mouth to his ass, shits in her mouth.
Well, stop! I don't need vivid imagery.
That's great.
I hope he had a lot of corn.
They showed it at work. Dude, you see her cheeks? You see her cheeks puff up. It's like all liquid too.
Delicious.
I think that's what she thought it was.
Oh, stop.
Yummy. Yummy.
Delicioso. Muy bien.
You like squish it between your teeth.
Dude, you know she's probably chewing it. It like opens her mouth. And
Oh, like that
You're gonna make me
Play-Doh.
gag. Stop.
Fun to play with, not eat.
Oh my god. That's great.
Dude, I'm stuck in Valheim. I'm stuck on it. Oh, there we go. I said it. I finally broke the stairs.
Oh.
I felt like this old outpost.
Go sleep.
There's like this
Actually.
giant. All I got is a club chase. Should I fight him?
Always.
Alright, here we go. Bring it! Actually, I'm kind of scared to shoot him because I think he'll chase me over to the ends of the earth. I'm
Okay, the
assuming
question that I have is, what was Odin doing that entire time?
Shadowboxing.
He shadowboxed for 2
that whole
hours?
time, he's just shadowboxing.
I was probably doom scrolling in between. He would.
Chase, he's catching up. Chase, he's catching up. Chase.
Don't worry
He
about
has
it. No, it's fine.
the
It'll be fine. It'll be
phone
fine.
hanging from the ceiling on a string, and it's
Chase,
facing him, and he's doom scrolling it. It just auto scrolls, and he's shadowboxing while looking at it.
Does TikTok auto play? Like when a video is done, does it auto move on to the next video?
I don't know. I've never installed it.
Does Instagram auto play?
No, it does not.
Or does it
No.
just loop the video that you're currently watching?
Yeah, I think it just loops the video.
Because I'm
like
surprised
it
YouTube
does.
Shorts doesn't just auto move on to the next video.
I'm glad it doesn't. Because there's sometimes that I'll watch one, I'll be like, what the fuck happened there at the end? And then I have to like rewind it.
You know, you just put your thumb at the bottom and it'll go forward. I learned Instagram, if you hold like on the right side of your phone, like the top right, it'll speed it up so you can watch like long ones faster.
Yeah, I'm not that
content at 2x speed.
Damn. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like if you're.
I must evolve.
I feel like you've reached a point of no return when you're now watching stuff at 2x speed because it's too slow.
Okay, but wait. I watched all of One Piece.
I'm saying everything, podcasts, normal videos.
Okay.
Just
I see what you're
everything.
saying. Okay.
Everything you can no longer watch it. You're listening to music at 2x speed because you're like, let me get to the point. Let's hit the
This
crescendo.
night core needs more night core. It needs it.
Needs more high pitch.
Faster. More high pitch.
I died, Chase. I ran out of stamina without knowing. He squished.
Without knowing your stamina?
Yeah, I was using a bow.
Oh. How would you not see your stamina bar though when you're in the bow?
I wasn't paying attention. I was watching the dude freaking swing.
Okay.
He bonked me one time, so I had to lock in, and then he's probably walked all the way back by now. I was going backwards to my home though, so I wanted to walk. Oh no, he's still there. He's puppy guarding. You little bitch. Fuck you up.
I hope Smite 2 fails.
It is going to fail. What are you talking about?
It's already failing.
I mean, will they learn
actually
though?
like
I don't
this.
think they will. Like, you're wanting them to fail so that they take a lesson from it and improve, right?
Until he
Yes.
died.
I don't want them to fail as a company. I want this game to fail and them rethink the idea of what Smite should.
Oh, they ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, I think that ship has sailed.
I think you're thinking.
What's
You give him too
crazy
much credit.
is it still has a relatively okay player base. It's definitely gone down, but it's steady kind of now. Like on the weekends, there seems to be a lot more people playing. That just seems, in
That's
general, any game would be like that. But right now, there's 5,000 people playing it.
Will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility,
And if I was to look at normal Smite, there's only 2,000 people playing it. So there's more people playing Smite 2 than Smite 1.
Okay, if Odin was to get on, we could definitely play Abiotic Factor. The one thing that I learned, Jesse, the sleeping only advances time when it's night. Doesn't advance when it's morning.
Interesting.
Sounds like Minecraft.
My Kampf. Regrets.
And it doesn't instantaneously, but it goes pretty quickly. Like, you'd sleep for like 10 seconds and then the power would come back on. Maybe 15 or 20 seconds, but it's pretty quick.
How many people do you think are playing Terraria right now?
T-Mod
Well,
loader or
modded.
Terraria?
Terraria.
Terraria? 4K.
25K.
Okay.
Way higher than
That has been consistent.
Because it doesn't T-Mod Because Team Loader is its own thing. Steam chart
They're
wise,
just
right?
there for the Terraria section.
Or no? No, doesn't it say it boots up Terraria? No, Team Loader has 27,000.
It boots up both. Yeah, it boots up both.
So then it's
Or it
3,000
used to.
people.
Because I think Tmod Loader does 1.4 now. It might be its own separate. I know in the past
if you are
was
both playing Terraria and Team Loader at the same time, compared on Steam.
I don't. There's not a crazy dip at all within like the last year, which is when that happened. Even within the last 5 years, there's not a crazy dip. So I think it still to this day opens both. But 25k is higher than I thought it would be. About. How many people do you think are playing Warframe right now?
25 people.
Maybe 80k?
Well, to be fair, this is only on Steam.
We're Steam, true.
But 36k on Steam. Right now. 24-hour peak was 44. And it's consistently like whenever an update comes out, you can see the flood of people that come back.
Yeah, because it's not a most audience is not playing it 24/7. It's a content comes out, play content, done with content, get off.
Yeah, exactly. It's a you see the update, you clock in, you're finished, you clock out.
Monster Hunter people be like,
What's up, boo boo? Oh.
Huh?
What?
That's where we found him? Was in here? That's funny.
damn.
Which is the plan?
Well,
Did you say
Tyler's here, so
Deadlock
now
gaming
we're...
time?
Is it Deadlock gaming time?
It's the only crossover event we have, I think.
Guilty as sock. The 5 of us.
No.
I would
If
much
Josh
rather play Deadlock.
joined, if Josh could finish pooping and join, I'd be game.
I want to be the witness, brother. I don't care to argue. I don't care to be the judge. Let me be the witness. I feel like
You are what I was looking for.
I feel like I sold the witness the best, you know? You know? No. Fuck
I
y'all
agree.
too.
Your dog was phenomenal.
It was jorking that dog.
What? Doing what to that dog? That dog.
Your dog may have needed a little help, but he was really trying to get his point across.
I should definitely just become Dr. Doolittle here. I'm gonna walk up to my dogs right now and do it. Watch. And talk to him. Ready? I walk around the corner and Riley is looking at me, my dog, like I am a fucking psychopath because I was making the noise. She was literally looking at me.
One of the
Psychopath.
people I grew up with on my street, just now I found out that he's a Satanist.
Who?
Like,
You remember Michael Jenkins?
No, but that definitely sounds like a Satanist name if I've never heard of one before.
No, he was a cool guy.
there's definitely
He's
varying
a cop.
degrees of it.
He's a cop.
Oh, that
I'm pretty
definitely
sure.
makes sense.
He wanted to be a cop.
like,
I don't know what he's actually
attends the
doing.
Church of Satan kind of Satanist, or just is it
Well, I mean,
demonology?
to be fair, yeah, I don't know if that's actually true, but he's in a Steam group that is Hail Satan, and I'm like, okay, maybe it's a meme. I go in here and it's literally people posting about like Hail
Hailing
Satan. Yeah, it's like they're like they will put like Bible
Kill
verses,
John Lennon.
like Romans. What is this one? Romans 5:7-9.
Well, you know, like the
Like-
actual religion, Satanism, isn't like demonic, if that makes sense.
No, they're
Well,
like, "Hail Satan, God
what
is dead, hail Satan." Like,
what the
I'm,
Church
I'm
of Satan
reading this.
believes
This is crazy.
is that the Church of Satan doesn't even really believe that Satan is like a spiritual entity that actually exists. It is an ideology that they follow that is, I am my own God, I do whatever I want, which is satanic and at its core, because that's exactly what Satan did. He said, I'm going to be God, I'm going to do whatever I want.
Well.
So
Yeah.
it's like they are following Satan, and so it doesn't really matter if they believe if he actually exists or not, because they're doing it regardless whether they actually believe whether he's real or not. It's the same thing.
So
what about Scientology?
No, but like when you look into the Satanism stuff, though, Chase. Like Chase, I'm not saying I'm a Satanist, but like when you look into the rules of Satanism, it's actually like pretty. It just like sounds like a bunch of chill guys, you know? Like it's.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you were
Cool.
if you were to have a conversation with Satan, you would come away with the fact that he's pretty cool. Like he would be nice to you. He wouldn't offend you. And he would be affirming in all of the actions that you do. Like your takeaway would be, yeah, he's a pretty cool guy.
Did he do
Satan has to be a guy.
Satan is a he.
Dude, my Satan's just a
like
bad
can't
like
possess.
He's an angel, so he's not a
like,
he's an angel, so he's not a part of a binary, but he's a he.
Can
like
he possess people, or he will be here physically?
That he like that's. If the
feel
rules
like
of possession,
if he possesses like your wife, is what I'm saying.
If the rules of possession is that a possessed person, like the demon,
you have to will
the
him.
demon cannot get out until the host dies. Kind of possession, like possession is very rare because that's a hard committal. The demon has to hard commit to possessing that person. That
hard commit meaning
Satan
the demon dies.
No, I'm saying that the person dies so that the demon is no longer stuck to the body that they possessed.
I am going to grab a drink.
Okay.
Like Satan, the only person that he's actually going to possess is the Antichrist. That's what he's waiting for, possession-wise.
Bro, Obama.
Him specifically, but there's a whole lot of demons that possess people.
It was a reel. I watched a reel today of a dude in VR chat saying he was actually issued a demon in him.
I think the Antichrist is alive and a lot closer than we think.
I mean, I've actually seen a demon get exercised on someone.
But no, this guy was definitely very attention because the dude dressed up in that Jesus avatar went by and went, "Power of Christ compels you." He went out.
And then it's just like it's a Doctor Strange kind of animation that happens, or it's like the soul punch.
Leave me alone. Hey, you realize if you try to do that, you're gonna kill me in real life, right? And the Power of Christ, I'm done. I'm done with this game. He quits.
So what are we playing?
I saw a dude.
That'd be Deadlock, I guess.
Phantom sense allergy to tomatoes. So when people are throwing tomatoes at her in VR, she's like, "I'm having an allergy. And she passes out. Having an allergic reaction." I was like, "Tomatoes in a game? Yes." Yes, King. Yes.
That's like the people complaining that in the meta, what was that metaverse called? The VR meta area. I'm trying to remember what the specific name for it was. That like dudes would come up and just touch female avatars, and they say that they're being sexually harassed. It's like
VR
not even
chat?
being touched.
That
No.
is VR chat.
It is the
it
meta.
is too.
It is the meta one.
Metaverse.
Meta Quest. It's the
I'm saying,
Meta
like,
Quest.
Is it the
but it's still
metaverse?
VR
I
chat.
think it's the metaverse.
Metaverse.
Meta
yeah.
Quest.
No, it's the one that
It's
he
Meta
specifically
Quest.
Well, you're
created.
careful, you can buy property and shit.
It's Meta Quest. It's made by Facebook.
No, Quest is the VR
He's
headset.
not talking about the VR device.
We're talking
all.
about the game that comes with it for Facebook.
Yeah, we're talking
It's not
about
really
the
a game.
state
I'm talking
that
about
you're
like
in,
the
like
social
the-
function that Mark Zuckerberg created. That there was like a whole bunch of memes of his avatar. I think it was the metaverse. I think that's what he called it.
Yeah, metaverse.
I don't
That was
know.
where you could buy property and
Yeah.
shit.
Like there was a whole ton of stuff that was happening in the metaverse of just guys coming up and touching female avatars, and they were claiming that they were being sexually harassed. It's like you're not even being physically touched. No, you're not.
Average VR reaction to someone being like, "Hi."
I mean, at that point, just say you don't like the
Like
internet.
you know how
They-
how you fix that? Just close your eyes. It's not happening anymore.
Yeah.
Dude, shut off the TV.
Stop
Shut off
You know
the
how you
VR.
fix that? Just don't be offended. It's a choice. I don't know if you knew that, but that's a choice.
God, VR chat is such a disgusting place now.
It's just
like,
ERP. That's all it is.
Well, no, it's like servers that have.
No,
like
I'm being
18+.
completely serious.
It
That is
is
what
ERP.
mostly
No.
most of VR
So
chat is
VR
ERP.
chat, there's two sections of VR chat. There's
The
stand-up comedy,
memes, yeah, the memes,
which is memes, and then you have
the ERP,
the ERP, which is just like
which is
couples that will like sit together
no,
in
no.
VR.
There's toys that exist that you can like sync
Oh, yeah.
up.
I know all about them, dude. They,
Yeah.
they,
And
they go
bro,
pretty
bro,
good.
you know there's like straight up like dating stuff that they do on that too,
Yeah,
right?
e-dating, yeah.
Yeah, like they
There's
do like speed dating and shit where they're like all together and they're like ha 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 ha. All right, now switch partners. Ha 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 ha. Like
The
dude.
creepiest one
Jesus
is
Christ.
e-daughters and e-families.
I just don't
That's
understand the
crazy.
thought process. Like people will do anything besides go outside nowadays.
And
Like,
touch grass.
just go outside.
That's insane.
Just go outside, you're shitting or something. I am.
No, it's like speed. It's like you could go down the street and speed date at this coffee shop, or you could go on Roblox and flirt with 9-year-olds. Like it's.
Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Well, there's anonymity there where it's like, you know, it's a crime, but if you're on Roblox, like you're less likely to get caught. And how are you going to get access
do
to
you
a
know this?
child without a whole lot of effort trying to get access to that child versus they're freely exposing themselves on Roblox?
Dude,
Like
Instagram.
it's so easy.
Like dude, it's really disgusting.
Social media.
E-
How many kids,
families, like
sneak
you go like,
Snapchats
yeah, that's my
their
e-daughter.
fucking
Like
parents?
what? What'd you just say to me? Yeah, that's my e-daughter.
I mean, at that point, it's
Roblox
an
is
issue with the
actually a
parents.
pretty good game,
Why is your
'cause it's like a-
9-year-old
No,
on
Roblox is actually
Instagram?
gas. I just like shitting on it.
Why is your 9-year-old DMing people on Instagram?
Sir.
Because he's making bank, brother. Back off.
Yeah, he's getting all these
making
Making
moves. He's making
bank.
plays.
He's on
So
that
we
grind
can-
that you wish you could have done when you were 9 years
We
old.
getting on Deadlock?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
I don't know how
okay.
many times I have answered
Only-
that question.
I only heard it.
But
I
yeah.
didn't even hear it once.
Oh.
I'm booming. I'm booming.
It's coming.
That was the first time anyone's responded to me.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come.
Not me,
That's the
brother.
first time I've heard you talk in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
The last thing I heard you say was like, I watched somebody have a demon exercise from that. And then
Yeah,
you
that's
quiet
the
for
last
like
thing I
5
heard.
Yeah, that was the last thing because that was the last thing I said.
Okay, so what?
So then what are you complaining about?
What are you talking about?
The first thing I said before that was, "What are we playing?"
And I said.
I
Deadlock
answered that a
4
question
times.
actually, but it was a throw it
must have
out
got
there,
lost.
not like a hard answer. Cause
Odin,
He's
I
just
wanna
lost-
I wanna
he's lost
warn
in
you.
the sauce.
Odin.
Jesse,
Yeah, it's
I
lost
need
the
you to,
sauce.
I need you to take 2 hits away from Odin.
Starts
Two
punching
hits.
him. Just starts decking
the
him.
shadow
So
boxing
he
that
has
he
to
was
hit
doing.
me?
The shadow boxing
Yes.
comes into play. Just
I'll go in there and
Transfer the hit.
I'll go in there and shadow box right in front of you. You're gonna.
Absorb that energy.
Bro, it's like remember your training as you're getting mugged, and like when it starts shadow boxing,
No,
but he's
but-
shadow boxing nothing. He's just
It's like-
shadow boxing.
He's like, remember your training
I'll be
as
right
you're getting mugged. I just like lay down and drop my pants.
He started like whipping it back and forth. Get back! Get back! Odin, you know who you should play?
Hmm.
You should play.
I'm gonna play Paradox and Jesse. If you lane
Play
with me,
7.
I'm going to literally shoot the shit out
He's
of
getting
Wade
Chucky
to the
milk. He's
point
not
that
here.
you're gonna be. Oh. I
You
figured
should
out my
play
problem with
7
this
so I
game.
can
don't
carry you
shoot
up into
Wade.
the air while you ult.
I don't know, I feel like running around as a cat.
Yeah, it's just like Smite League. You gotta clear way.
Well, yeah, but in this game, I don't know. I felt like I was clearing wave like I would in Smite or League, and it just didn't feel like I was. I don't know. We'll see.
You
I
have
like
to
Paradox
deny.
there.
You have to deny the. Focus more on denying the enemy team.
Yeah, like in League, say we're bot lane and the bot lane pushed their wave under our tower. For the
Yeah.
most part, we're gonna let the minions get all the way in, and then we're gonna poke them a little to get
Okay.
them to back off, and then we'll clear wave. But in Deadlock, it's just kill the fucking minions, and then we'll poke them because they're getting damage.
They're getting
off,
healed
whereas, like
off the minions that are alive.
exactly
Specifically, specifically the
Yeah,
flag.
the,
one.
the, the flag minion. Yeah.
I'm gonna play Paradox as well, which is gonna force me to do that even more. I think I had gotten so used
He's
to
playing
playing
Paradox.
Vtop.
I'm playing Vindicta. Let's get it.
Oh no.
You want to lane
Yeah,
together? Fuck it.
actually.
Let's
Oh
Let's do
no.
it. Let's lane
Let's fucking
together.
do it. Let's do it.
If we're going down, we'll just take one lane down at the very least.
Yeah, so we're not going to take multiple lanes, guys. We're just going to take one lane, okay? So we're doing y'all a favor.
Or I'll get the random, and I'll just take him down, and then Tyler can get with one of y'all.
Yeah, actually, I like that idea better.
Okay, let's do that one. We can take 2 down at the same time. I'm a gambling man.
Like, you know what's gonna happen? We're gonna be on the same team right off the rip.
I'm not
and
gonna
no
get
one's gonna
Vindicta, and you're not gonna get Paradox, is what's about to happen.
I got Abrams.
Please.
I can't see.
Please. Yes.
Jesse got it.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I'm with him. Black Magic Hairspray, that's my teammate.
Black Magic Hairspray? Low, dude. Low key.
Yeah, Tyler got Paradox.
Why is Chase the pussy lady?
Alright, they don't have Dynamo.
Who's with me? Me and
We have
Chase?
Dynamo.
Alright, Chase. Yeah, we have Dynamo, the fuck? We win. Whatever that dude built that one
No,
game,
I'm
bro.
bad. I'm bad, and I'm on lane with Dynamo, so...
It doesn't matter. That other Dynamo didn't need anybody.
That was that other Dynamo. This is random.
Fucker.
Darling, we don't have a chance.
I forgot it's like very momentum heavy.
I got great talent. I got sneaky on my lane.
Attacking the wave.
Nice. Bait. You need to bait the parry by missing.
Oh, I'm baiting it.
I say, how do you do that? Let's just keep him.
Enjoy.
That was mid lane. How's that bridge
Going
feel?
good.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I get gold for denying? What the fuck? Why haven't I been doing that?
Yeah, and
'Cause it's
you
gay.
deny it, so you get the souls of the kill because you lose and you do not gain souls if your minions get denied. But they lose the cash because you get it and you deny.
Mythic Mike is half health in the back line.
I'm reloading. I couldn't get it.
Ow, that hurt.
Mythic Mike is out here doing a great job of looking like an idiot.
Ready to get in the
Good
mix.
stuff.
Yeah, I'll heal you. Stay still.
Cool. I got a healing booster. Cool. That's great.
Oh, I missed.
Don't get shot.
Oh, if you're in the air and you hit control, you dash down.
Vindicta, you will regret. What do you mean by this?
How did I miss that? What? No.
Vindicta. I get it. Okay. Ah. Watch out in the air.
Yep, over here.
I don't know what I should buy.
Yeah.
I will buy
I
it.
just don't like her magazine size. It was way too slow.
This great talent's
Oh my
mad. He's so mad, his teammate.
Dude, I'd be pissed too. My teammates were bomb diving and just getting killed.
Boomba.
I am
What? No,
You need
stop.
help. Don't bring him
we
back.
were talking about that with your girlfriend, sorry.
Don't bring that up with
She's the one who brought it up.
No, I was the one who brought it up. I said
Brought
shout
up
out
what?
to her.
That's
Yeah.
so...
I said shout out
So
to
We're not gonna talk
She
about
has
it,
a
so we're not
library
bringing it
full of
up.
books.
That's so
Your final moment.
Thank you, Zach. Keep me tanking, we win.
What's really cursed is killing somebody and getting
They're
further
like, we're-
behind because of it.
Yeah.
Throwing gloom.
You guys tell me you're doing that.
Like, I just killed Mythic Mike, and he's ahead of me. Like, I don't...
Yeah, Zach, I would've, but it kind of just happened. So, there was only react, no saying.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
I am the yeast of
I'm
thoughts and
below half
minds.
health already.
The dark will claim them.
Here she comes. Oh, she's going after me now.
Got my ult.
I got my ult. I want to cut soup, I know better.
Ah.
Last thing you see.
Figure out how. Should I stand still? Should I move forward? Like, what is
Mountain's
it?
pushing out. I have my stuff.
Healing writing.
I am an idiot. Ouch.
Oh shit.
These are your final moments.
I'm ulting.
I don't even know what your ult does.
Knocks him up.
Death awaits.
Oh. You didn't get him either?
No. Sorry.
No.
That's on me.
Throwing gloom.
No, I want spirit power. And mystic reach.
Mr. B!
It's okay, our line's not gonna really get hurt.
No, it's not that. It's just a great talent. Got a lot of gold for that.
That's true. Why do you get so much?
At least he lived. And I had a. I bet I was worth a lot.
Our worth gets higher.
I don't know. I'm guessing. It's not how it works.
I'm gonna get our minions.
Dude, what the fuck is that stupid ass character?
There's a lot.
Holy shit. I hate how that character was one shot for most of that, and he still killed me. Wasn't even shooting at me, didn't even fucking look at me. Died.
Were you standing in Hayes' ult?
No.
How'd you?
Enjoy.
In Furnace. He ran past me, put his fucking shit on me, and then blew up. That was it, and I died. The rest of it was to burn. Like, what? He didn't even shoot at me. He was shooting at you.
You can't stop this.
Like, that really fucking blows
They're
right there.
around here
but-
somewhere.
Hey, Head, she's invisible, like, literally right beside you. I fucking missed like an idiot.
No, that I know.
Ooh, that comp. We unintentionally comboed that really well.
Nope.
How'd it whiff? What? Okay. It doesn't have any. Doesn't have any wineness to it. It's entirely in front and forward. This has to be on the same level. Tyler, shoot the red. When our minions die, deny it.
Nice. Healing. The healing booster's actually a really nice first item. Holy crap, it's keeping me alive.
Bird.
Fish.
Fish. You know what that means? Fish, 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 fish.
I'll be the
It's not like game bird yet, I think. I'll toast that 5 times.
Tyler, you gotta focus on denying a little more. Because there was 3 there.
Ooh. Yeah, getting right.
He ran.
No.
Where'd he go?
He ran.
Ah, I see him.
That was unfortunate.
He ran, I ran.
Iraq, I ran. Iraq, I ran.
Rat guy ran. They're about a 2 dude? Oh.
I got a black hole for next team fight.
Hold on, Tyler. I retreated for a sec to buy.
Yeah, now they're gonna focus you.
Why was it targeting me? What the
Can
hell?
you tab out of the store? Thank you. So, what is this? Steals and slows. Okay. Can I pop that in my Ford? Oh, I want to know.
There is no mercy.
Level 5 Kutsu bomb ready.
I'm dead, bro. Oh my god. I love that. Killing them is so fucking not worth.
I mean, you get extra souls when you assassinate with your ult.
Hitting a lash with my ult when he's that low. My ult barely does like 15% of their health.
You have to headshot.
I headshot and it does 150 damage. Like, it's not a significant amount. They would have to literally be one shot. And it's not like I can really use it to poke. Like,
I got 4 Kutsu bombs.
I'll get one.
Tyler, if you heavy punch a minion and it dies, you also instantly punch the soul out of it, so it cannot be stolen, by the way.
I was picked up on that just a second ago, honestly.
This one next to me.
I missed. Oh my!
I thought you were gonna get that final hit there. Oof.
I did too. That's my fault. Completely. Sorry.
Our yellow walker is
Oh well. I definitely have a lot more monies.
I think we can kill it here. Maybe.
Yeah, we can.
Alright, I can finally get off this lane. Calico does really well wandering.
Kitty.
You don't have a chance.
Kitty's fast. Kitty's real fast. I haven't kittied this game yet because we've just been focused on the
they're
walker.
missing on right.
They missed.
They are pushing very hard, just.
Enjoy.
Okay. We still have to defend our walker
they-
though. I don't want to lose it yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to get back to where there was at least a little bit of tower, because.
We need. I need more shops. Point. You know the words I'm trying to say. I need more item slots. There we go.
Yes. I'm getting low on mine as well. There's nobody mid, by the way, boys.
Mid's missing. I'm telling the Dynamo so
Oh
he
shit.
knows.
Just kidding. Mid's not missing.
Here.
32? Oh yeah,
No,
'cause the
you
kitty.
was just out of range.
Alright, I understand that.
Uh-oh.
She's invisible behind this gargoyle statue in the middle. Oh. Viscous on our team? Oh.
No, they're.
Why did he ult and do nothing with it? Okay, bro.
Meet your end.
You gotta head back. You're on your own.
Yeah, I like Paradox a lot, actually.
Crazy how no one would be interested in a jar of souls.
Sitting here, perfectly content.
Viscous is missing. Crash is missing.
There is no mercy.
He's one.
Guardian has been defeated. The dark
That's twice I've missed that shot, dude.
they will evade me.
That's okay. I broke their guard first.
Time to go spoil myself.
I think everyone's missing off my lane. How do I ping that?
Great. Yamat Haze is missing.
I didn't mean to pick A's.
Viscous is missing.
Yeah, I counter her pretty hard.
Why did her death sound like Chase going?
I'm dead.
They took out Paradox.
Yeah. God damn it, I'm 0-2 because I've missed those shots, dude.
That's crazy that no one came to help. That's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I was trying to
Everything's
live.
fine. No, it's fine. It's fine.
I was getting pro. I love you.
It's fine.
Just you're acting like a woman right now. It's fine. Not fine. Tell me.
It's
Tell me the
bleeding,
truth.
Chase. It's bleeding, and I'm angry, and I'm just angry.
You are a dear.
You're angering it.
How am I still behind?
Chase, please don't one-shot it. Please. Please, dear God.
Bro, I don't understand how I'm still behind. I have shockwave all game. Like, what?
Why does he have so much health right now? What?
Yeah, I don't know, dude. He left lane with 1 bar, and he came 2. I don't...
Green lane's empty.
He's working on
so be
his
careful.
third. What in
Green
the...
lane's empty.
Fortitude and Trophy Collector.
Throwing gloom. Oh, thanks for your help, Ava.
I mean, wait, you already got the walker? Wow.
Yeah, I'm a gamer. I died for it, but, I mean, I got it.
That's worth, right? I would think.
Yeah. That's what I tell myself.
Bro, and he ran straight for me? Like, calm your tits, dude. This man ran straight for me. And popped his ult. And jizzed all over me.
Zach, you're better off just running him down.
No, because he's gonna kill me.
Here's your slots, boys. There they are.
Thank you.
There's only 1 left, and we need to destroy 1 more walker.
Huh? Your minions, Jesse, are attacking the shrine right now. They don't care.
Good. There's one.
Why do you waste his ult on me?
Easy. Our green walker is under
Yeah, I'm making my way towards the green, slowly but surely.
They take the soul jar. She shoved it up his ass.
Yeah, perfectly content.
But I don't know how
You're low shit.
Want to draw souls. And like another man like gets naked and stands up. No, wait! I changed my mind. I changed my mind.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Goodbye.
yeah. Honestly, that's on me for staying.
I hear him, he's up here.
Someone's definitely shoved the jar of souls up their ass.
What is this item? Okay.
Heading off to go do some farming.
I just hear a ball of goo behind Odin.
What are you doing there? What are you doing there, Jesse? Dutch. What are we doing, Dutch?
Dutch. What are we doing, Dutch?
With Dicta.
Indeed.
Yeah, I don't care what the game says suggested wise.
Change your name to that.
Oh my
14
god.
additional seconds as Kitty is very helpful.
Really? My parroting going?
Our blue
Didn't
walker
whiff
is
us.
under
Nah.
attack.
Didn't whiff us not as good.
Who? Didn't see who you died to.
Oh, it
Yamato?
was.
Man, I played her, but I don't remember. I don't know. It would make sense if she's in a period of
She is
immunity.
she is CC immune when she's doing that.
Meet your end.
What was he doing there? Odin's crushing fist. He's online.
Enjoy. They come.
How am I far behind? So, yeah, I thought I had more.
Step away.
You went right.
I go where Now that was quite lovely, wasn't
Great Talon showed up. Oh.
No. You got.
Yeah, I mean that's not
Man's behind
really
you.
needed anymore.
Yeah, no.
You need to start farming, bud.
I literally have been farming.
What? You're 15.
You're hyper farming.
Yeah, but compare him to the enemy team, he's relatively okay. He's not behind, but
Why
he's
are
definitely
we
not
doing
ahead.
this again, bro? That's awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Oh, come. Kitty! Get to the window!
Get girl. Get to her. Take it to the floor. So how you roll. Drop it. Drop it low. I'm coming in, Chase. Coming in hot. Coming in hot!
I did not mean to hit 2 and 1 at the same time.
Our yellow walker has been destroyed.
I'm gonna go mad. We need to push that and kill the walker.
There is no mercy.
He's messing me up.
I just spent 6K. Oh, what the fuck?
Run while you still can.
Rouse sprints, Omeo?
The urn has been delivered.
I don't know why we're boxing Great Talent in his enhanced state right now.
Why not?
Yeah. Odin's punching hard, as Abrams should be.
You can't stop this.
Well, they're all in green. They're gonna wipe out our green walker next.
It's fine. Just come right after you're done with that.
Walker's eventually gonna die anyway. It's inevitability.
I'm coming, Boo Boo Bear.
I'm gonna get the health buff and I'll be right over.
Yeah, I'm not.
We didn't want it at all?
I'm realizing I took the longest way possible. Sorry.
I'm like, we were right here. We could have wiped their team. They were fighting one at a time.
Yeah, I'm like high-key an idiot. I know that doesn't like change anything at all, but oh fuck me.
I have to make this count.
Being an American idiot.
No, I died to mid boss. No! I was just trying to get away.
Keep it up, detective.
You got 2 people going mid.
I wanted to activate Kitty, but I took damage.
I'm coming for you.
Right,
You take him.
No. But what's your Z? Is it health? Oh, it's healing, right?
Very salted for that.
No, you fucking don't.
They won't be bothering us for a while.
Paradox. You
I can't want that.
well with others.
I love how fast I regenerate with this build too. Just put him out combo.
The streets are mine to prowl.
Ready to use singularity.
It's clear. Oh, behind.
Call out.
I got knocked out of it, but
Let's go for a little stroll.
that's GG for me.
Yeah, I had like 10k on me when I died.
They took out Ivy.
Yeah, I got mowed down. Whole team's on middle.
I'm here.
Holy shit.
Back out.
You don't want to
back
be
out.
here. Yeah.
They took out Abrams.
Fuck me. Fuck me's.
I'll get into position.
Oh shit. That's not by.
He's always doing this. Now, you just gave them time to realize what Jesse was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too late now. They were gonna pause anyway. What? What? Is this a new BM tactic or something that I don't know about?
It is now.
Uber Eats.
I love my horsey. And
From
my horsey
here, I
loves
can't
me.
spell.
I'm leaving.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I typed here and then typed here again and spelled it the wrong way.
I should have left. I would have totally got it. They weren't paying attention. I wasn't on the map. That's terrible.
Ah, that's because they went dead boss.
Is waiting to be claimed.
Wait. Kitty! Kitty steal!
Okay, kitty. Snap cheeseburger.
Oh! Kitty, no!
Inconspicuous.
Okay,
think
they
that
never
pussy
saw me.
got Tore up. They tore that pussy up, man. It fucked up shit.
Flow up from the flow up.
No, Rejuvenator, speed buff, or something, brother.
Speed buff and the
But
rejuvenator.
who's
No,
faster?
he's faster. I didn't level up the kitty the second level.
Who's faster?
Jesse is
Who's faster?
This is the will of God. Let me backdoor. Get away from me. Alright. We did it. Their patron's open. It's open.
Where's the jar? Come here, jar. I'm sitting here, full of spirits.
Time to earn my keep.
Someone go left?
No,
Please?
Lash.
Tyler, please?
Lash needs to die.
Mid or please?
I mean, we're going mid. That is what's
Oh,
happening.
we're losing. No. Y'all are chasing a Lash and we're losing. Like, what are y'all doing?
Chasing the Lash.
Okay, but we're losing 2 objectives. Actually, we lost 2 guaranteed.
Yeah,
Because you
I
chased
want
a
to
Lash.
fight this Lash. Let me have fun, okay?
Nice.
This is my fun.
Nice.
This Lash is about to poop his pants. He's
So what
really
you're supposed
worried.
to do is go like left, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna chase this Infernus. I'm gonna chase him down the lane, and then he goes crazy. Or we just have like 2 people chasing instead of the whole team.
I wasn't chasing, I was clearing wave on.
No, you were. We had 3 people that were chasing.
The moment you said something, I backed off and ran to mid.
I'm going out on my own. I need to keep my
Coward. Odin's a coward.
I'm not a coward. I know I can kill him, but
It's not. That's not the issue.
I don't want
I'll
to lose.
clear out yellow.
I'll start working. All right.
This is saying fall with honor, and Odin's like, fuck that, I'm not following.
You're asking me to be a follower?
Goodbye.
Come and chase.
What? There were only 3.
Calico has a get out of jail free card if she is able to turn into the cat.
Oh, they're coming for me. I'm out.
There's nothing they can do with it.
But this bitch just doing nothing but backdoor and
Yeah, I mean, that's all. I've just been a rat.
I agree, be a rat.
If y'all can get those lanes.
Let's see if
Oh,
I can
Yamato's
help.
there. I think I'm okay. I'm doing it. I'm sending it.
Bounce around, this is not good.
I actually hit that lash pretty damn hard.
Oh, where'd you go?
I got bounced around.
Half of their patron is dead. We just gotta kill the other half, and that's GG. Oh, they're pissed.
I missed the punch. That would have saved my life.
So you weakened it?
Yeah, no, I mean it's like if I do what I just did again, we win. Or like it's open, it's weakened, it's sitting down in the
so
pit.
it's weakened.
Like yeah.
That's what I mean. You have the
Yes.
patron, then you have the weakened patron.
Yes.
No.
Weakened patron. Look at our team. What are we doing?
Like I don't know.
was fucking. Oh my god.
Me and Odin
There's
were
no one in base.
winning this fight, and then he abandoned me, and so I died because it was a
No,
1v3.
Furnace showed up and I got bounced.
Yeah, but
above
we
you,
could have
and I tried
fought
to
the.
get back.
It was Infernus,
I
Yamato, and Victic,
I got
Viscus.
flung-
We could have won
I
that.
got flung over the bridge and was running back to you. I saw Infernus and then you died.
Oof.
Because I
I
dashed
can
forward.
hold. I can hold.
I got hit by the big fist and got launched up
If
above
you can hold, I'm gonna push.
so it completely messed me up.
Some better upgrades.
Let's go for a walk, Ava.
Simply this is they all have so much more money.
Yeah, because they keep grabbing the pot.
No.
Run.
That's a party fight. That's a party fight.
Oh.
Yeah, the whole team's here.
Oh my god, I'm so dead.
No, I tried to grab you. No, that might be game. I
This
meant to
game,
grab you.
they lost.
This game, they lost. Rushes there.
We're not the ones who lose.
No,
For
we're not.
those
Someone's
who
here.
come before.
Someone's here. Someone's here. Panic, panic, panic. Two people were back here. I killed one of them. Killed the Talon. I don't know if he was a problem for anybody, but that bitch is dead.
Let's go for a little stroll.
I put weighted socks on him and he didn't know what to do.
It's too far away, dang it. Jesse, they know what you're up to.
They do. Oh yeah. Oh for sure.
They are so afraid you're just gonna solo the patron.
Oh I am.
Oh, I am.
Solo win the
It might not be right now. They might have stopped me, but I will.
Pants got 40, got the most money in the game. Just been back.
I've just been backdooring the whole game. That's coincidentally, I'm also the strongest from doing so. Jace, he's adapting. He's overcoming.
Bro, I still don't understand. Like, what is the good shit to get in the jungle? I don't understand.
What do you mean?
There's certain spots in the jungle, and you have to learn those spots, and you run to those spots to farm. Like there's a
Ow.
gambling machine.
Oh, you're kidding
That's a
me,
fun
bro.
run.
I was like, I don't think she realizes I'm the fastest
Furnace is
person in
such
the
a
game.
bullshit character, dude.
Just hit the whole defense, right?
Going to shop.
Nope. Hell no.
It's funny that she followed me.
Uh-oh.
The entire time.
Watch out. Chase being attacked.
Alright, I'll fight with y'all. Fine.
Yeah, we need a French
We'll switch it
dash.
up.
Gets a kill immediately.
Owie! Owie!
I had
Little
faith.
baby boy
I'm
ran
lucky
away.
my faith paid off in my team. Very lucky.
Oh, he just pulled me? Oh, cool.
Dang, Jesse, you're up there for a while.
Yeah, dude. I don't even have a duration extender. That's the base ability.
There's nothing I can't
Need a
afford.
lucky
to
shot.
move.
Why are you shooting at me, you liberal?
Lucky shot on her.
Kitty, come on.
Keep the cat off the counter.
Nice.
Gooey's up ahead.
Alright, I'm coming back in.
No, stay attached to me, dumbass. You get extra healing.
Ava, you are a dear.
That's what Day likes to see.
I almost got one shot by him. He was spamming his first ability, clapping my cheeks.
Get murdered.
That was a good time at all.
They could be coming for me any minute now.
Making opportunities for us.
I did indeed make that happen.
You think you're catching me?
I refuse to give you credit.
I was shocked, bro.
Should they have an item called debuff increaser?
No, Oh, I think he meant to say, do they make an item that is a debuff increaser or not?
I need plate armor like now.
You
He
got
wants us to chase him. Don't chase. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it.
I want to fall for it.
He just wants us off lane.
Oh, okay, okay.
One more hit.
Was that a 1v1?
Yeah, it was 1v1. He's just ulted me.
Oh, so no ult?
No.
She was 4 and 8.
So no.
But she does have ult. That ult is the strongest fucking ult in the game.
I can stun around with it.
That's
I was
fair.
about to. My crushing gauntlet was about to pop.
You have to punch her like 4 times for that. Though.
Yeah, I got 5. I needed one more.
Vindicta has a copy of Chump's Art of the Deal on their coffee table. It's good info. What do you mean?
Yeah, I think you're all dead.
Ow!
Lord, man.
Okay! Everybody just literally dropped Kit on my forehead. Okay.
That they did.
Big old dick on your head.
Big old.
I need it.
I don't know what to do.
Can someone go mid? Can y'all come mid? This is backdoor. Backdoor season.
If you can.
I can go mid, yeah.
Right? They're going for Reju? Am I crazy? Nah, they are terrified of me. They are pushing every wave now.
Okay,
I
should
was
try to get my
just
final
great
upgrade.
escape.
We're doing it. Wow, she 2-shot me. That's a fair character.
Rejuvenator is descending.
Nice.
Chase. No.
Yeah, hold deep. fast without dying.
There's one here. Yeah, so.
Well, I
Nice
tried.
star, we can kill her.
I'm just a little cretin.
Oh, no,
That's funny.
Damn.
Dude, what is
I got
happening?
wiped by the whole team.
There is no
And
mercy.
Odin's just there to watch.
They took out Abrams.
No!
Yep.
I'm
Realize
just
they
watching
were
me get
all
pounced.
there.
I'm like, oh look, green boy.
Ready to unleash a black hole.
They wiped out the best character.
No, don't shoot the kitty.
Meet your end.
Bro, it didn't matter.
Oh, I stay floating in the air? I didn't know that.
Our defenses are crumbling.
I'm in the fountain and I'm not healing at all. I didn't heal
Jesse,
1
you
HP.
You should have backdoored, bro. What are you doing?
I tried.
I got this.
Like, there's a 60 gold gate, gold, 60k gold difference. They have Rejuvenator. We never did anything as a team.
But
Our
you only
best
have
bet was
30s. You just got 2 more there. How'd you only have 34? 33? What team also had
Our
31?
guy immediately DC'd.
What are you talking about?
Our
Like,
guy.
No,
I
34,
have
30.
the most kills.
Like went up 45, 45, 45.
What are you talking about?
Think about it. Think
Gold?
about what caused that to happen. Yeah.
The gold diff?
Why we were losing out on the gold diff. Yes.
Sitting around doing nothing?
He kept fighting. Yep. It like him. The one play with the lash alone was crazy, but that happened throughout the entire game. So he's just wasting people's time while his team gets ahead. That's the same thing as dying.
Yeah, I blame my Dynamo. I didn't see a good ult come out of him at all.
The only good time I saw him ult was when I picked him up from the air and dropped him. Then he ulted and killed both. It's the only good combo I had.
AC 130 inbound.
Pretty much, I was like, meow.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Let me break it down for you, Mark.
Do you think Josh knows that the Borderlands 4 Collector's Edition doesn't come with the game?
There is no way. There is no way.
It's real.
What?
Collector's edition, you say?
Yeah, you don't even get the game.
Let me look. No, not Echo 4. Oh, it is the Echo 4 bundle.
It says games sold separately on the Collector's Edition.
You get a statue of Echo 4. No, it's literally correct. $150. Echo 4 statue, a necklace with the vault symbol, a set of 4 double-sided lithograph art prints, a map of the main planet, 5 shift codes, shift code for 5 golden keys, but the game is sold separately.
No shot. Bro.
It does not even have the game in it. What
They
in
want you to pay
the
that
world?
$70 to buy
There's a
that.
physical collector's edition, but it doesn't have the game.
I'm good boy.
Now, the thing that makes sense,
Look at this
first
disgusting fat
commenter says, is that they often don't you don't want to wait for your collector's edition to show up when the game comes out. So it actually makes sense that they don't include the game, because they're under the assumption that if you're buying the collector's edition, you're also buying the game the moment it comes out.
Okay, but people could follow suit with this and do the exact same thing over and over. You don't get the game, lowbrow, but
I got a statue though.
Yeah, I got a statue, guys. I could have bought on Etsy for like $2.
Jesse, the only thing, I don't know how to kill on this character, but I know how to mess around as the cat.
Use U2. U2 is like
Odin, you're gonna die.
No, I'm not. I'm on the
I keep whiffing my 2. There's like, you can't point blank it.
Yeah, you can't point. Yeah, you have, like, I typically, in like, because I'll try to bait out a parry. Parry doesn't work on it. I just lost half of my health with 1 melee. That's crazy. Healing ritual it is.
Healing right.
Same thing.
Oh, well, I looked away to hit him, too.
Like, I don't...
I'm fine.
It's such a distance gauge of like, I thought I was far enough away. Nope, I went past her. I overshot it. What?
I got more where that came from.
You know what you said? Just came true. She thought I was gonna melee her, so I did my 2, and she parried, so she just sat there and did nothing.
Yep. Yep. You gotta like bait her into doing that.
30 HP, Zach.
I see haze.
We're gonna run.
If I had an aimbot.
No, all my problems would be solved if I just cheated.
Exactly. Simple. It's so simple. Why isn't there like a pay to do more damage feature?
There is.
Bro, spend like $1 for like 5 more damage.
You just don't have that amount of money.
You just need to.
There is. You just don't have enough.
Like, you'd have to get in at Valve and get them to give you like a specific account.
Because they'd totally be willing to do it. If you had enough money, oh yeah.
It's like they're not even selling this game, so...
No, like, yeah, they're like, who cares?
Little bit of advice. Don't get caught.
Throwing gloom.
Throwing gloom.
I hit him hard.
I got Kitty, but...
Meet your end.
It does nothing when I'm online.
No.
Ow, why would you hit me with bleed? He's literally about to die.
These are your final moments.
Thank you. He's just mad he wasn't targeting me.
There is no mercy.
What are you doing, you idiot?
What are you aiming at?
Shoot him, not me! Let's try something else. Now watch and learn. Here's the deal. You slip and slide on this banana peel! What are you doing?
I see paradox. Let's push Broadway.
Hey.
Dude, I cannot hit a pool.
I like the rat strap, but
save my
we didn't
life
get anything out of it.
This has been.
Yeah, I need to ult for it to actually.
What?
You don't have a chance.
It follows my momentum, so if I'm going slight up, I dash slight up, and it caused me to whiff because it was too high. Okay.
Last thing you see.
Did not know that.
It's lower than that should.
Wow, I overshot her.
The dark will claim them.
Keep going. Oh, I healed myself on accident. That's my bad.
I hit it with the fist.
That is cancer. McGinnis and Seminole at the same time.
No.
Cancer.
There is no love.
The wall.
Go back. I don't got any Katsu bombs.
Yeah. I got you.
The dark will claim them. Our yellow god is defeated.
That's bad. Power.
Our yellow walker is unlimited.
Double heal.
I can't die here.
I would greet it, but
I got any Katsu bombs.
I was not paying attention at all, and I'm gonna die for it. That's unfortunate.
Let me just rapid recharge. Okay, I can buy rapid recharge now.
they changed the fact that the tower doesn't give
Can't run from me.
No, 7's here! Why?
I'm taking the long way home. But
Peanut butter jelly the long way, the long.
peanut butter jelly the long way. I live.
Both counter shit like
Crazy.
it's crazy that you live,
Man,
yeah.
unlock him. No more bleedy.
Yeah,
I'm
like
reporting you.
You counter him harder than me.
Like Jesse, Kitty is
I just killed him with bullets. So
OP,
I like no
yeah,
damage.
yeah.
Very
You
helpful
are
in getting
very,
around.
very mobile. You're so hard to.
Stun always on top of you.
I'm extremely tiny. I'm the fastest character in the game when I get the level 2 bonus. I'm waiting for Kitty to come back before I show up because I'm.
That doesn't make
Yeah, no magic
sense.
resistance yet.
She meleeed me through the objective, and then another 5 feet. I don't.
throwing gloom.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Meet your
This reminds me of League of Legends.
Our blue guardian has been defeated.
Need help on yellow.
Bruh. You're fine.
Punch them, Jesse. He won't steal them.
I was shooting them. I just ran out of ammo there at the end.
Yeah, but that caused us to lose 2 of the souls when you could have just punched them.
Allow me to open your third eye.
No, thanks, Chief. I don't want it opened.
Hey, where can I tell where I'm about to level up? Does it show, or do I just have to guess on money?
Yeah, that is.
What are you yapping about?
Like leveling up. Like, how do I know?
You can't stop this.
Like,
I didn't-
is there like a point where it says like money to like money needed?
Hold tab, and then right above your shops is a little flask with boons.
Watch out! Behind! 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 Come here!
There's a little flask showing your boon progress, how many boon, what boon level you're at right now. Ooh, she wants to all
I had
of
all
you.
live there. Damage reduction.
I'll be the last thing you
422 next.
Oh, never mind. She didn't have all.
The back
You hit me
society
from
has
there?
given me many
She jumped in the air.
I mean, still.
I love this trick.
Daddy's gonna need to start farming soon.
These are your final moments.
Stay on this way.
Fuck! It arced from the minion to you to me. Canceled healing, right? That is.
I don't know why you're popping it when we're actively fighting.
Yeah, I'm hiding behind something. I was hiding behind. I'm
Yeah, I got
lost.
3 of them on me.
Yeah, I'm lost. I was underground. Got lost.
I love it when
I
my
gotta
teammate
cut you
gets
by-
And we were
lost.
missing our thing. I totally forgot that.
Our blue walker is under attack.
If I pop my 2 when I'm in a slow, I gain no distance. So I would have healed and
He's
done
got
some
magic up
damage,
now.
and it did nothing.
You give vulnerabilities.
Because it didn't go anywhere.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Well, actually, no. I need cooldown, so I'm gonna buy that.
Rapid recharge.
Alright, I'm gonna start looking around for farms. I need to farm some more.
I need help. I need help.
I'm gonna go back. I have
Enemy
7,000.
missing middle in summer.
Spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Yep. That almost did half my health.
I feel like if I dropped you at the shop, they just charge the shop.
Yeah, they would. I mean, here's something we could do next time we have that. You just drop me and one of them.
What is Kanko's punching?
That'd be hilarious, I think.
They are just wanting the shop or the spot place.
Our green guardian has been defeated.
Haha, he had to parry me, so you can't fight him now. Dude, his warden just abandoned him.
Yeah, he did.
That did half of my health.
Yeah, you're dead.
I can't go.
Oh, I scared her off.
I just actually has a really good gun.
Oh, those things give like bonus. Okay.
It's one
Goldfish
game.
break. Goldfish
Every
break.
game,
Fucking
yeah.
game.
Goldfish break.
I think it's a great picture.
Oh.
Do you help over there, or you got it?
I got it.
Nice.
You got warden.
Death awaits.
Out here.
Yeah, on a scale of 1 to screwed, our lane is pretty
Stunt,
screwed.
stunt. I can't help you! Odin! Ugh, her turret eats me. Oh, but I eat her! No!
You need to execute me. Everyone came to our lane. We were having too much fun. Should have ran with bully warden for the last time.
These are your final moments.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Get away. Help Zach chase.
I'm
Why'd
dead.
you ult?
Is
You
that
need
good
to
now?
stop your ult and run
Shim
away.
is like,
Calco's
3H.
early game sucks. Like right now, I'm not able to.
Really?
Shim's gonna stay back, so you got her. You got her. She's just behind her, to the south.
Like
Nope,
if
to the
Lash
left.
is gonna alter. Like, I hate that dash, bro. A normal punch?
Yeah.
Whatever.
A steak!
You're the best Wesley could find.
Yes.
If I'm going
I mean,
out
a
on my
steak.
own, I
A steak! We can finally beat bees. We don't have to beat anymore. We can beat bees. Sea salt! Sea salt! I need you, sea salt! Sea salt!
Say so!
Where's
Warden's here
Omni
too.
Man?
Warden's here too.
I can't
Yeah.
help.
I said every time he asks for Cecil, it's when like somebody's intestines are out of their stomach.
I don't need you, Cecil.
Cecil! Cecil, please! Teleport, please, Cecil! I know I spent my entire time vilifying you, but please, Cecil!
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Do you need help, Destiny? Destiny, do you need help?
I mean, there's a 7 on me. I don't like him.
Bro,
He
my
smells.
stacks for my fucking 2 right now are pathetic.
He's stinky.
Like, actually pathetic. Holy shit.
I got her half health. You can wipe her. Get her. Get her. No, to the right. Right in front of me.
Yeah, I ult that. I hate Haze, so.
It's
Yeah, I
making it
bet.
really hard to chase him.
No, Calico's ult is like one of the shortest cooldown ults in the game because it's more of a evasion tool than anything. Couldn't you? No, you don't have
I
it.
don't have
Never
fly.
mind. I was like, couldn't I pick it up and then you pick me up?
Yes, that is possible, but I don't. I can't.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Paradox again next game.
Watch them all like swarm. Guard that vase area.
This is retarded.
Ult him. Ult him if you gotta.
I'm coming in, I got ult.
He's going to.
They have a shiv. Wonderful.
Bro, they didn't give a fuck about you doing this. They just wanted me. Why they just wanted me? I have no idea. But they really didn't give a shit about whatever the fuck y'all were doing.
Huh? My team abandoned me.
Wait a minute, right here.
Get out of there, team. Get out of there.
I was like, I
Help
killed the
Chase
warden,
doesn't need
I killed the
help.
paradox, and then I'm going on the haze and the 7, and my teammates are just behind me, very far behind me. I was scared. I was about to start calling for Cecil. I'm too low of HP to aggress anyone right now.
Time to move.
Yeah.
Daddy say
my
you
fucking-
can stop.
Who said that?
The paradox. Because they said Green Solo lost this, made us lose this match. Here I come. Here I come. God is coming.
Oh my!
God is coming.
My knees!
Alright, time to start farming again.
Like, I don't know why to say that.
Do they know?
5-2.
They threw in the early game.
I don't think she saw me.
They fed Ivy, bro. They're cooked.
They're going right.
Are they?
Paradox is middle. I can smell her, and I'm running.
What's wrong with Paradox?
I have no HP. That's what's wrong with Paradox. Her... Does she have Miracle? No. Tank Buster, but still. Her sniper shot does half my health. No. Or it has
Side?
been this whole game,
You're a
actually.
tick. Maybe that's why no one wanted to come out when I was Paradox, because they can hear the tick. I didn't realize.
Like, yeah, I'd rather not deal with that.
Yeah, I bet. I bet.
Yep.
What's your? I want to solve the puzzle. Go ahead. Yep. That's it. That's the answer. Ate her alive. Just ate her alive. Oh my god.
God damn it, dude. I have not had a good game on this fucking godforsaken game. And like,
This is the good game.
over a
You
week.
on?
No, being
Yeah.
1 and 4 is not the good game.
That's me every game.
You play Ivy, though.
That's true, but I also kill people as Ivy.
Reach your end.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Thank you, Joseph, for coming to help me.
I'm
I got you, bro.
hopefully get Paradox next game.
Oh.
That is okay. I was like, that is a terrible place to aggress them. They're in their walker.
I didn't mean to. I was hiding.
This is cool, dude. Just kidding. is faster than a bullet, I see.
I scared him off, but I might lose.
Oh, the boss. Forget the boss existed. I'm gonna hide right here.
Throwing gloom.
You win.
Does anyone want to take a wild guess what my bomb stacks are right now?
2.
Oh, I'm dead.
No.
Oh, that's death. That's death. My
What? He can't even. There's no line of sight. How am I getting hit? I got scammed. I lost like 1,000 HP off of that. Well.
Yeah, I feel that.
I'll do one more deadlock after this. And then
I'm getting off after this. Nah, it's gonna be 3 a.m. Fuck that.
Actually, yeah, you got a good point. I didn't realize what time it was.
Is waiting to be claimed.
No, McGinnis is soloing it with her ult. What am I supposed to do? She has turrets then.
Run at her. Oh, yeah. Run
So
at her.
she's got turrets. There's no stopping.
And just run at her. It works out.
Even if I kill the minions, then I have to kill the turret. Galco doesn't really clear minion waves.
Not clear. You just stay with me for protection.
I'm backing because I'm missing half my health. I'm missing half my health.
I'll just go fuck myself.
Yes. Yes, sir. Please.
Wait, is everybody getting off after this? I might actually play.
Probably.
Tyler.
I don't know what that does.
It's 2:30. I'm not staying up any longer. I'm getting a headache because I'm so hungry because I've been up for so long.
Well, whose fault is that?
I blame you.
You could like eat like
13-hour shit.
I blame you.
I'm like tired, but not tired, if that makes sense.
You got one guy here. Yeah, no, I'm going to blue.
Catch me if you can.
Huh.
I'm out. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, that was not worth staying.
We got it.
We actually did. What? Hey!
Our green walker is under attack.
I rolled! I know I don't have iframes, but I thought it'd be whiff. It'd be a whiff.
She's just ulting it again.
Take it with me.
But her whole team's here this time. Hello?
Yep.
Not much I can do against 4 people, bro.
Either that or push a lane.
The dark will claim them.
Why me?
Paradox went up.
Someone go back and defend right.
Let's go for a walk, Ava.
Seven didn't stay. Okay.
Really? The Guardians will block me?
Be brave.
Is he so romantic with my character? This
Our
shot?
blue walker is under attack.
Unbelievably romantic. What's Brooke doing?
You work well with others.
No.
Funny because I'm basically immortal. Shut the fuck up.
It's funny because I'm basically immortal.
I'm such an asparagus.
You think someone would be interested in collecting souls?
Come back if you need anything else.
She's
You
about to
think
die.
someone would be more interested in collecting monkey parts?
Like, well, I would join in on the fight if 7 didn't all. Ah!
I'm so close.
You're on borrowed time.
Help. Help. Please.
Help.
Yep.
Help.
Bruh,
I can't
moved.
stop that, brother.
I moved too. I dodged it.
That's a rail cannon.
There's a latency in the dodge. Like your hitbox is still there even though your character's moved.
Our blue walker has been
Give me
defeated.
boundless spirit. Yep. Bro, how did we flip so hard? You're doing so well.
I'll get into position.
I'm good.
Well, someone's looking to make a statement.
Meow. Meow.
No.
There you cancel it, Tyler.
Wow, no!
They took out Bebop.
That fucked me so hard.
This won't be as
Shotty ain't
easy
lying.
as you
Those
think.
turrets do pack a time.
I'm sorry, Tyler. I thought you were about to get hit by something else.
No, it's good. Right.
Ah! No! Get up! Calico!
Bubbled me. I hit my pool.
Oh, you hit it. Oh no. I'm
I
so
did,
sorry.
yeah. That's why I was
How
like,
you
no.
missed.
No.
No,
I
suffering
literally
from
saw,
success.
Like, the red pop up, and I was like, oh, I hit it, and then I saw green goop everywhere, and I was like, oh.
Grow stronger.
Really could have been more worse.
Meet your end.
That reaction time
Even
on
if
her
it's
is
by-
honestly
even if it's by
insane.
myself, I'm probably gonna play one more, just because, or a game of League or something,
The urn
because
has
I'm not
been
tired
delivered.
really remotely.
Hmm.
It was sick. He threw it up into the air so it hit everything over the wall.
Yeah.
I killed it though to make it explode and do that, but that's still look cool.
I like to send it over, and it starts walking back, and then when they walk back, it pops all of them at the same time.
Oh, that's cute. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cute.
Yeah. Yeah, dudes. Yeah.
I'll be the last thing you see.
I know, I'm pretty based.
There is no mercy.
My name Bebop.
My name be Bob.
How would you say it like that?
My name be Bob.
Someone's using their noodle.
Someone's using their noodle.
Oh shit. You know what? I really don't care. Go away. Fine. Fuck you. Alright. Coolio.
Now that was quite lovely, wasn't it?
I hate how this game won't let me press
That
B
did
again.
90% of my health. What?
Jesse flanking from behind the warden.
That's it. I'm out of the stand. That's awesome. That's good stuff. I'm very glad y'all went for the guy not going for me.
What do you expect from a full health warden for us to do against him? You know?
No.
Will we go mid? Yeah.
Go mid.
Someone should go left.
I'm going left.
My asshole is itchy. What does that mean? Where do I go?
You can't stop Darling, you don't have a chance.
Start tweaking.
Darling, you don't have a chance.
I don't think we can do it. Nobody else is coming. Shame.
Tyler, you were so far behind before.
Yup. Yup.
Tyler, you are in a dangerous territory with Seven and Hayes.
What the fuck? Where?
She's faster than you when she's invisible. She can catch up to you.
No, but like she actually appeared out of fucking thin air.
Yeah, that's her invisibility. It is not very easy to see her.
That's gay.
Oh, I didn't realize Warden was there as well.
We need to make a stand and stop them.
Just call me the box puncher, because that's what I've been doing.
Oh. What is our lash? I hate plate build that do this. Like, why'd you even show up? You ape.
What am I supposed
Hayes
to
is
do?
out of the problem. Hayes is out of the equation. Against 7 ult? Nothing. You have to stun him out of it. It's the only way.
Or grab him out, yeah.
Tyler's really our only counter.
It does not.
Just move
Oh,
him
yeah, it's
out
not a
of it.
stun, it's a displacement. It doesn't stop him from doing
just
anything.
moves him.
Yeah.
I tried that a little bit ago. Was very disappointed when I just pulled his electric-y ass right into me.
But that's what
Oh,
I'm saying.
don't
If we
stun
have a 7
me!
on our team, just like if we have a 7 on our team, I can pick you up while you're doing. I can drive you around them.
That's crazy. He is beyond 1 HP. Holy shit.
I will bolster.
That's a good target. That's a good choice there, Tyler. Nice.
I see shit.
These are your final moments.
I love having the money to buy the items, but not the item slots.
There is no mercy.
They do be rough.
Okay, then let's just tackle blue. Okay. I got this in the bag. I'm dumping it. Oh, I'm dumping it. I'm dumping it. Oh, I'm dumping it. Dumping it. Dumping it.
Let's see if they're prepared for this.
Yeah.
You can melee as the cat.
Only destroys. It doesn't damage anything. It only destroys
Okay.
boxes and whatnot.
Bro should know better at this point that I can cancel roll.
I love the max level for you because you heal so much.
Ow, you dick.
I know you are, but whatever.
A roach. A rad roach.
A rubber rat
All
with
laughing.
roaches. No, how did I die there?
Oh, it looks like our team is doing really good.
We were, then I got Paradox ulted.
Goodbye, Ivy. Ivy, turn around. He's 1 HP. Get out of the cage. Get out of the cage.
I don't got anything. I can't do
No, but
anything.
you don't stand still. Get out of the cage.
I can't do anything.
No,
They don't
just
let
walk
me-
out of the cage.
You think they'd let me?
That's exactly what
They
you're
had nothing
doing.
to
Is
stop you.
walking around.
Womp, 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 womp. That's all I'm hearing.
If you turned around, you would have killed 7.
Basically trying to stay alive and throw my cussy bombs.
Okay, Zach, can I ask like what it is about Ivy?
God.
Mexican.
What not? What's not about her, man?
He keeps
I
telling me
mean,
he's into her
work.
curves, but I don't see it.
You gotta look at the art. You gotta look at her face.
Her face looks like she has an underbite, bro.
Yeah, but the art.
She looks undercooked. Jesse, okay, I was like, you see that invisible rat, don't you? She's gonna catch up to you. by
Little
the way.
rat.
Nope. Nope, I'm on my way. Sweet home.
Go right. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice.
Tell everybody I'm on my way.
Oh, that stuns everybody in the radius? I knew. Yep, good game. Oh, it executes me through the shield anyway. That's cool. I love having a shield that goes off at his execute point. That makes so much sense.
Fought off the Ember Hand. Well done.
Such a loser.
I can't kill him out of it, can I?
I love not being able to
He's
play the
still
game.
ulting?
Yeah, he can buff the duration of the.
Look at duration.
He's in a.
We need to make a stand and stop them. We need to make a stand.
We need to make a stand and stop them. What do you think I'm trying to do, forehead?
Need your
You think I'm doing this for the love of the game?
These won't follow me. They took out B.
I can int faster than you. Watch this.
Ow!
That's awesome. That's great. I love that. I love that his 3 did 1400 damage, but his gun damage was 200. That makes sense. Sure, man. Very good. Very nice.
Figures.
What else are they gonna do?
The Rejuvenator is descending.
Well, if they're doing
In the
all
game.
that,
I don't know why they're not. They can just run at us and in the game.
They have the rejuvenator.
The urn has been dropped.
Bro, so cringe.
What? What? What am I supposed to
The
do
urn
here?
has been delivered.
Death awaits. Oh, thanks for your help, Ava.
We need to make a stand and stop them. Stand and stop them.
Okay.
Get your ass over here and
No one's better than me.
Holy shit.
Oh, I'm gumping it. I'm gumping it. I'm gumping it.
Appreciate
He was about to jump into this fountain with me.
Come on. Why can I not hit him?
Die.
Stand and stop them.
What? He's immune to my ult. He's immune to CC in his ult. That is cool. That is awesome. Very playable.
Very funny.
Like I ulted him and nothing happened. What the fuck, man?
No!
Alrighty, I'm actually getting off. Good night, boys.
Good night.
All that talk just for alright, I'm getting off.
Yeah, well, it started hitting me.
I think it was a bebop death is why we lost.
I agree.
Yeah. Is this y'all trying to convince me to play another one?
No.
Everybody's getting off.
I like Tyler, we're getting off. It doesn't matter if you play another one or not.
We're all done.
It's 3 a.m.
Nice.
I'll gub it. 6 a.m.
Oh, I'm gumping it.
Real fast.
Go real fast. Real left. Fast and left.
Alright.
Alright, GG's and good night.
Yeah. Good night.